Hey, so my light on. It is dark in here. Hello, 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 and welcome everyone. We are going to be playing Genshin Impact today. We are currently being sponsored by Genshin, and you can get the link below the YouTube channel beneath the stream. If you want to help support the stream, I'm just getting back into the game. Actually, we took a break from it for a while and trying to get caught up on the current event because it's really, really good. Coffee's a little too hot to drink still. Let's see here. Just pop that out so I can see if anyone casts spells. Alright. So let's just get right into it. We're going to try to get through all the storyline before the event ends in about 2 days now. That's our goal anyway. Okay, apparently I gotta wait until the next day. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, I was just slightly too far away from them.
Everyone, over here!
Is everyone awake now? Mona says that she has something important to tell everyone.
The first glimmering daybreak after the return of the Immonakreich most certainly revitalizes one's innermost spirits.
Okay. What Main Fräulein means is that she is ready to take on the next challenge.
Yeah, we're rested and ready too! Alright, then I'll get to the crux of the matter. I just peeked into my scry glass and there's a new mirage forming on that island over there. And I have a feeling that this one is my mirage.
Oh, so now it's Mona's turn. You were with us for all of ours. Seems like it's time for us to go with you into yours.
Yep.
Well, I'm sure there's nothing to see, really.
You know, the funny thing is like everyone gets a Mirage except the Traveler.
No,
and Paimon.
Absolutely not. It's not like I'm worried about everyone judging me after seeing my embarrassingly pathetic Mirage or anything.
This emphatic no sounds rather like a thinly disguised yes.
Well, astrologists are often regarded as something out of this world, right? But what if my Mirage is nothing like that? Fret not. Your prinzessin is not so foolish as to
Darling,
entertain
thank you for the stay
preconceived
saved. Early on
notions
fire,
how
excuse
thy
me.
mirage
I know how to
should
read, I
or
promise.
should not present itself.
And yes, I know, love. Get
Yeah,
some sleep.
me neither.
Rest well.
Not that
I
I have
appreciate
low
you coming in for the lurk
expectations
and
of
the
you,
on
Mona,
fire.
But personally, I think you're a kind soul. And you
Love you,
shouldn't
dear.
feel like you have to live up to anything more than that.
I'm sure Mona's mirage will stay true to her kind heart.
Yeah, and it's not like we're going in there just to do some sightseeing. There's other reasons too, right?
Yeah, maybe we'll find some clues about the unusual phenomena there.
Well, okay then. I suppose I'm not worried as long as everyone doesn't get too excited. Alright then, let's get going.
If we must. Ah, this island. Lovely.
According to my scry glass, we've arrived at the Mirage. Okay, let's find the entrance first. Is that it? Over there?
Is it? I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense.
Huh. This looks like some kind of pool.
That's not a very deep pool.
get in, are we? Huh? Wait, do we have a non-swimmer among us?
No, I don't think that's the real problem here.
Someone's scared, huh? Well then, I'll go first.
Oh, and there she goes. She's gonna show off her oh-so-perfect swimming skills now.
Please be mindful of your wording, main Fräulein.
Oh, right.
See you later.
Whoa! Mona dived right into the pool and disappeared. Let's catch up with her.
What a spectacular structure.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this. Hey, Mona, your mirage is amazing. Though it falls short of the glorious Immunakreich, one must admit that it is an impressive realm nonetheless, Lady Magistus.
At least it's not showing me getting lectured by the old hag. Thank goodness.
Yet.
Well, what else would you expect of a genius astrologist's mirage? Okay, let's get started.
I swear her voice is just so odd. Wait, what? The projection platform of Star Shadow Lamp has 2 slots where asterism shards can be placed and projected. You need to collect various asterism shards to use the Star Shadow Lamp. Each asterism shard is inscribed with a different astronomical pattern. The Star Shadow Lamp will project astronomical patterns from asterism shard onto the dome. Look out for information hidden in the surrounding area and project an image of the appropriate asterism shards to solve certain puzzles. Oh, apparently I have one.
Go! Phew.
2 and 3.
Huh?
That. I don't know. Just place whatever wherever, I guess. We'll see what happens.
Whoa! It's open!
Yep. Exactly how I meant that to happen. Yep, I knew exactly what I was doing there. When the star guide is attacked, it will shoot rays of starlight towards the specified direction and link up with other star guides. When you get the star guide close to the star guide, you can change the direction which it's facing and help it link up with different star guides. It's gotta be something like that. Like that. Like that. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta hit all of them. Okay.
There's a star over there. And now it's gone. Let's follow it.
I didn't see a star. I don't know where I'm going.
Go. Huh?
This looks about the right place. Maybe. No? No? Okay.
Go.
With the wind.
Honestly though, what star? I didn't see a star at all.
Phew. Huh?
That's supposed me to go back into the main room, which does look like this quest area extends to. I have no idea what this wants me to do right now.
Go.
Follow the strange star. Where? Wait, is that it? Okay, that's it.
Huh?
Ran all over the place, couldn't find the bloody thing.
It's made its way inside.
I've always been very proud of my talent in astrology. Huh? What in the... Is that my voice?
Yep, time for all your dirty secrets to be revealed to all your
I believe
friends.
that astrology is a valuable discipline and that it is capable of revealing the inner workings of this universe. Oh, that's me talking to myself. When people discovered I could perform divination, they began to bombard me with inquiries. When is my missing son going to be found? Do they love me or not? Will I ever recover?
Yeah.
Being the honest person I am, I told them exactly what I saw through the scryglass. Though honesty may bring about resentment, I couldn't lie in the face of such a noble art. Astrology is a scam. That's insane. Can you please leave me alone now? I need some space.
Damn.
It felt as if I was being stabbed
Whoa!
with razor-sharp knives formed by their disappointment. I could see the future, yet I felt miserable, as if I'd fallen into an abyss.
Okay, so I'm just supposed to collect these things. Got it. Maybe challenge failed. I didn't even know what I was doing for like the first whatever. Wait, what? What did I go? Oh, I'm supposed to not get hit. My bad. It's taken. I should read. Oh, jeez. Oops. I appreciate that, love.
Lady Magistus, this is heartbreaking.
Ugh, please don't try to comfort me.
But thank
You'll
you,
only
dear.
make me feel embarrassed.
I was
Come on, you don't need to pretend in front of us.
definitely being dumb
Need
there.
a hug?
No. That was really how I felt back when I first started out in astrology, but I've matured now. I'm no longer so easily swayed by random people's opinions.
Who would have
Sure.
thought? Even Magistus, the court archmage, was not spared of vexatious times in her career.
It must have been difficult to be misunderstood by others. I'm glad that you were able to move past that.
Actually, there are many who have given up astrology due to similar circumstances. But I am a genius, so it's only fair that I'm able to accomplish what others cannot.
It's pretty inspiring to hear you say all that in an amazing place like this.
Yes, good. Keep going.
Sorry to interrupt, but the door is that way.
But yeah, that's
Alright.
pretty
Now
funny
shall
that we
we
both did the
praise
same
after all the
thing.
mysteries are solved.
Oh, Mona turned into Hu Tao.
Huh. The surroundings appear to have changed. This isn't the beach we originally left.
The area appears to be the mountains of Mondstadt. Wait, have we been sent back to Mondstadt?
Yet the boundless ocean still surrounds us.
There should be another pool around here for us to enter.
Over here,
One would
y'all.
think. This is such a good event, though. Seriously.
Why isn't it letting us enter?
Oh, something seems to be floating on the water there.
Is it a painting? Or what is it?
It seems to be hinting at a specific place.
It is anticipating that the Prinzessin would guide her loyal followers to the location that has been chosen by fate.
Is it always you that has to take the lead? Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's just find this place first.
Facial. It is right next to the beach, wherever it is. Oh, that's a treasure chest over there. Let's go get that.
Huh?
Shiny distractions. Wait, how do I get the chest? Lame. Oop, excuse me. Oh, I got distracted by the chest so much that I didn't realize that it's literally telling me the exact location I gotta go to on the mini-map.
This is order. Certainly worth the extra mile.
What? Huh. Oh, right, that's the thing you had me equip, that I get the seeds from... Yeah, I remember that now.
Order guide.
Just get rid of these guys before they start shit with me. Yeah, this is definitely the general area. Turn to the Mirage and use the shard. Alright, so if I'm trying to go through... Actually, does it tell me what door I'm trying to open right now? No, I'm just going to guess. Alright. We're just guessing. I think we got to place shards in here that will match up to that shape. Which this one does, but none of the other ones match up with it, so that's not going to do it. Can I take the old shards from this one? Because we don't need to go in there anymore, do we? That one definitely belongs in upper. Now we just need something that just goes along the bottom like that, which I still don't really have, unless this one counts, but
Wanna
I
come
don't
over
think
for
so.
tea?
Yeah, no, see, exactly. It's just going to do exactly what it says it does. So, no, we can't go here yet. This is definitely the upper here. And, oops, god dang it. This is the upper. Upper. Lower. Booyah.
Toodaloo. Huh?
Easy puzzle if you actually pay attention to what you're doing. Wait, what? Where's the hint? This chamber doesn't tell me what the constellation I'm supposed to be making is. How am I supposed to figure that out? Honestly, I have no fucking clue what this is supposed to be. Like, how would I even know? Honestly. I have literally no idea. Oh. Thank you, dear. I didn't realize that was a thing you could do. It didn't let you do that on the last one. How am I supposed to know that? Oh, hello. I see a constellation now through that window. It's annoying to try to look at, but... Alright, well, it looks like this would be pointing over there, which goes that way. That way. So I think that's right. Yeah. Okay, I see. And then this... No. Yes. Oh, you're not even... Okay, that's a little awkward. Wait, no. No. That's right. That goes there and this goes here. What do? You don't do anything. Just turn off. That's not right, is it? Well, obviously it's not right. What am I missing here? Alright, well, first... Unless I'm doing it from the wrong side entirely. I very well could be. Maybe... Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely doing it from the wrong side, aren't I? Alright, well, maybe then... That points there. That points there. Oh, wait. I see the problem, actually. No. There we go. I didn't realize that these two had to be connected all the way across. That was what was wrong.
There's another star. Let's follow it.
I was just missing the one line. That's why it wasn't working.
Astrology reveals the truth unreservedly, but not everyone is willing to accept their fate, no matter. Running into
Why does it
difficulties
keep...
is part of practicing the craft. I must also become stronger myself in order to convince people.
Why is the camera all fucky? Every time I turn a certain direction, it's just like, now I'm going to put the camera inside Mona's head.
On a mountain who also happened to be picking fruits. He was even kind enough to share some with me, so in return, I agreed to perform a divination for him. The results were terrifying. I advised him to give up adventuring as soon as possible, otherwise he could meet his end within the next 2 years. He fell silent for a while. Surprisingly, he didn't doubt the results of my divination like others had, but he looked quite perplexed. Even so, I have to keep going. Adventurers can't just give up in the face of hardship. With that, he picked up his pack and headed for the peak.
Uh-oh.
However, try as I might, I could never forget that incident. Why?
Oop. Damn it. I interrupted her because I didn't realize she was going to start talking again.
So, Mona, is that adventurer dead now?
That was the only time I ever saw him, and that was more than 3 years ago, which means he's no longer alive.
But isn't there still a chance that he's alive? You know, like maybe you just made a mistake.
You can't call it divination if you reject anything bad and believe the good unreservedly. That's just self-deception. Of course, casually performing divination for fun might be a different matter, but in my field of expertise, there's no room for lies. To contradict my own reading would be a blasphemy against astrology.
Cruel, but truthful. Such is fate.
I don't usually say things like this, but while we're on the topic, I really hope you don't confuse astrology with those fortune stick peddlers that you see along the streets. Astrology does not exist to please. We astrologists are here to verify and witness the truths of this world.
Yeah.
Ugh. Which is why astrology is a disdained profession. It is a mighty art, but unfortunately one that annoys people nonetheless.
Why dost thou protest so much, Lady Magistus? Thou seems not to be the sort with whom one would be loath to be associated.
What Main Fräulein means is that she's glad to be friends with you.
No, that's not exactly what I said. Whatever has gotten into you, Oz? You misinterpret my utterances with increasingly alarming frequency.
Oh my! Why could that be? Perhaps I have been concerned that Main Fräulein could offend her friends, and have been attempting to soften her words.
Although you're the only astrologist I know, you've left an awesome impression on me. You're not annoying at all. Those who go snooping around for secrets, yet ignore whatever they don't want to hear, they're the ones who should reflect on themselves. Knowing your fate doesn't come cheap.
If one could simply avoid fate with just a few words, no one would have to endure the pain of parting. Mona, don't take others' comments to heart. Follow your heart, and never forget what's right.
Oh, I don't need comforting, thank you very much. I'm very tough, you know.
Then why are your ears red?
Well then, thank you.
What dost thou say? Speak up and offer your highest reverence and blessings to the princessin.
Okay, Your Highness. Instead of making a scene, why don't you go collect the other fragments in the new location reflected by the pool? We can't enter the mirage without them.
Mein Fräulein, you are the only one with eyes sharp enough to locate the secrets.
Eyes.
If that's the case, very well. I shall proceed to the beach.
Let's go, Mona.
She is so easily manipulated.
Okay, coming.
Observe the image and find it, or I could just follow the quest marker that tells me to go 100 meters this direction. I'll just follow the quest marker. It's the smart play, you know? Yeah, don't jump off the cliff. This looks like a job for a Geo team. Which I believe I have. Yes, I do.
Crumble. Live. Bam. All right, new toys for the boys.
Wait, you're not even wearing any equipment, are you, right now? That is not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Because you... Oh, wait, no, you changed everything back over. I forgot. I just remember that I had changed everything over to Noelle because I was playing around with her. I forgot that you had logged in for Abyss. And everything was set up properly now. Actually, I kind of want to go in there. What was in there?
Can't catch me.
Well, there's a treasure chest here with... I have no idea how to unlock. Animo, ice... What else? All stones that wasn't spread upon it have become blurred beyond intelligibility. As far up as in front of the stone wall and as far... Wait, stop! As far up as in front of the stone wall and as far down as the banks of the shallow bay, there are symbols of 4 different elements. From top to bottom, light them up in order. Once this is so, the skies will undergo 4 corresponding changes. After this, the central gate will open. Huh. Well, Animo, Cryo, where's the rest of them? I don't... There's supposed to be 4, right? That's what it says. Ah, there's water up there. That's gotta be the highest one, right? There's gotta be another one down lower, unless there is one higher up than that. It'd be kind of hard to believe, though, to be honest. Oh, there it is, fire. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to make... Well, just for ease of use, we're gonna just do this. It's just gonna be... Let's see.
Keep your eyes wide open.
And
As per our
you.
contract.
And you and Mia.
Let's go out and play.
Venti.
Didn't
There
keep
we
you
go.
waiting, did?
Which one of those is higher, though? Fire or water? That's kind of a tough thing to say. I didn't even change to my team. I just made that team for this puzzle and didn't change to it. Deploy. I think water's higher, so we're gonna go with water first.
Yeah.
That's it. What was the point of that? I didn't do anything. So I did it in the wrong order, but I don't think I did. Although if I did it in the wrong order, that... Oh, wait, there's more out there.
No time to lose.
How do I get the treasure chest, though? What, is fire higher than water? No, it isn't. Yeah, I did not do it in the wrong order. It said top to bottom. That's what this stone tablet said. As far up as in front of the stone wall and as far down as the banks of the shallow bay, there are symbols of 4 different elements. From top to bottom, light them up in order. Once this is done, the skies will undergo 4 corresponding changes. After this, the central gate will open. Yeah, I don't know about no central gate, but I mean, this looks like the skies corresponding to 4 change. Well, at least it's 1, 2, 3. It's got to be another one somewhere else. See, it had to be the right order. Otherwise, why would this have popped up? I mean, if I did that wrong, then why did those airways open up? Yeah, there's number 4. Alright, what's this? Oh! Apparently I found a different way in. Or... Whoa. I got teleported way far away. Hello. I should probably change to a team of characters that actually, you know, are leveled up. Where am I going? I have no idea. I just went down super deep. Now there's no way out. I'm just going to teleport back up here and go back to the quest line. Because I'm getting lost. Let's change to a functional team.
We've returned here once more.
So we have. Oh, I don't have the autoplay on because I turned it off for that
Looks
stone
like
tablet.
the story's
There
not
we
finished yet. Let the adventure continue.
go. Hmm. I don't know, love.
Go!
Let's see. Okay, that's definitely the lower piece. And that's the upper piece.
Huh? Toodaloo.
No, that's not right. Which part's wrong? Is it the upper? Oh, wait, did I? That's not the one I meant to put there, is it?
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Or that was the one I thought it was, but it's not the right one. Never mind. Oh, no, that's the one I meant to put there. I did get it mixed up. There we go. Honestly, I'm liking this for the most part so far. I think this is really cool. Oh, there's so many of them. No hints readily available. Look around, see if there's a star that can guide my way. Hiding somewhere. Oh, hello, there we go. Okay. What in the fucking hell am I looking at here? Yo, Tina and Prenny, what's up, dudes? Good to see you. Andy, what's up, dude? Yeah, I'm having a hard time aligning this in my head with what I'm seeing over here. Are those the bottom? Is that the bottom of it? Maybe? I think so. Oh, I had that facing the right way already. Come on. Booyah! Nice. Took me a while to piece it out in my head, but once I did, I got it without having to look again. But yeah, what a... I don't know, I'm liking this. I think this is really cool. Not as... I mean, I still think Fischl's puzzles were cooler because I just really love the play with perspective in order to create platforms that you can walk across because you're looking at it differently. That was really
It's stopped by the
unique.
water, but didn't go in. Seems almost like it's waiting for something.
Seems like it's waiting for me to open this door. Do I have what it takes to open this door? Yes, yes I do. That goes in the top. Submit. And lower is here. Submit. Give. Booyah. Are you going to follow me in or? Nope. Okay, you just want me to go. Got it. But my friends, how y'all doing? Andy, Prinny. I know Tina, you're lurking, but everybody else? Hope you're doing well. I hope Tina's doing well too, of course, but I don't expect you to answer the question that I'm making. Is there a reason for the... Oh, what the heck? So what, I gotta figure out which constellation I am trying to make here? Is that... Or do I have to make multiple constellations in order to... Why is there a spiral staircase here? Where does this lead? Hello? Where are you taking me, little star? I can't go up there. That star's an asshole. Huh. I feel like one of the constellations that I saw down here could potentially be made using a grid pattern like that. Yeah, no, never mind. I guess I don't think so. Yeah, that's Hu Tao C6 in a nutshell. Yeah, Hu Tao cannot be killed every, like, 1 minute. She'll just stop at 1 HP and get a buff. And as long as I'm beneath that certain threshold, I'll just continue to get that buff every minute. Which means I should probably just heal myself so that goes away. Oops. What am I looking at here? There's a whole bunch of pieces up there. I don't think I can make that symbol. Wait, no, maybe. If I go from... Oh, wait, you know what? I think I can make that symbol. Hold on. You point there. You continue pointing there. That's fine. You point there. You point there. You're already pointing where I want you to, and then all these other ones just gotta point to that crystal in the middle, and we will have it. Huzzah.
Oh, there's another star here. Was the first star waiting for this one?
No, this one's... Okay, maybe it was. I don't know. Alright, well, we're not done here. We're gonna go up top. Yo! Prince Ali! What's up, dude? Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. This one's just a 6x6 grid. Or a 6x6, a 3x3. What am I saying? Jesus. 6x6. That's twice the size of this thing is. Nice. I hope you are doing well. Wait, how do I get up there? There's a treasure chest. I want it. I don't know how to fly. Tommaso Graziani, hello and welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know about all of that, but thank you, dude. Can I make that symbol with the stuff I've got here? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe if I ignore the two on the side and just use these pieces? Perhaps. No. If I use that one. No, that wouldn't work either. I'm completely used to this platform. How do redemptions work here? For Trovo, it's just mana's collected from just watching any stream, and you can spend it in any channel. Mana spent supposedly helps the streamer that you spend it on with discoverability, so other streamers or other people on the platform might find me. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to make that symbol here. Unless I'm just completely missing something. I don't... So there's like a gentle curve, which... Oh wait, actually... Oh, no, I still can't, because like... Yeah, I could kind of make the... Wait, this can't rotate? Oh, I can't change it at all? Wait, can I not change this at all? Is this... Everything stuck in place now? Oh, okay, so I solved that. I can't do it anymore. What's the other one? Yeah, I can't make that on a 3x3 grid either, so these constellations are all useless. Like, that's literally the constellation I had to form, and that's it. There's nothing else. So what do I do with the constellation up here? I'd really like to know. This is literally just a 3x3 grid. There's nothing to it. It doesn't really... Oh, shoot, I didn't even see that. Sorry, dude. Yeah, like I said, the stay safe, it's literally just to try to help promote your, you know, streamers in terms of discoverability. It doesn't really do anything. I mean, I could, I suppose, with my bot, set up certain activities to happen when you cast certain spells, but I have not done so. Oh, hello. Well, that did something. Oh, hello. This is interesting. And I'm assuming those ethereal platforms I can actually walk on? Oh, yes I can. Okay, so I need to make myself like a little staircase to get up there. Can I not rotate this at all? No, I cannot. I can rotate that one, but I didn't really want to. I mean, considering I can pass through the bottom of this, would this just work? I just walk up here, hop up to that platform, walk up here, and then boom. Nope, I had to touch it. I didn't know I had to touch it. I mean, it worked. Perfect. Now, wait, what? Ascend. Excuse me? Oh, hello. Give me that treasure. Excellent. 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 Thank you. I will take free treasure. Wait, can we ascend further? Oh my. We can ascend further. Is there anything up here? There is more treasure. Nice. I was not expecting this at all. Descend again. I appreciate it, Ali. I appreciate it. Wait, can I do that here now? I can. So that's how you get that treasure. Can we ascend again? Can we ascend again? No, we cannot. Oh, well. At least we got all the treasures now. I can finally move on. No treasure left behind. Wait, where's the star that I was following? I kind of forgot to follow it. Oh, I don't know about all that, my friend, but thank you. I appreciate your support. Where did I leave that star? I kind of forgot to pay attention to it after I... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I know. Oops, that hurt. The other star's out this way somewhere. Oh dear. Oh, that was unexpected.
Oh, wait, how the...
Another house in Mondstadt?
What are we doing in my house?
Your house? This is your house?
My, how unexpected. I heard Lady Magistus lived a modest life, but this abode...
Look at the labels on these books on the ground. Only one of its kind? 990,000 mora?
What the fuck?
Super expensive.
There are so many expensive looking hardcovers over here. So this is what an astrologist's room looks like.
Is this
Rooms
why
are
she's always broke? She
exquisitely
spends all her
designed.
money on...
This place must be very expensive.
Hey, I'm just occasionally out of mora, that's all. I never said I was a pauper.
Oh, so what about those times I treated you to meals and had you over to my place for dinner?
Mean Fräulein, mind your phrasing.
Yo,
Thou
Virtual
wert
Leon,
blessed
hello
with
and
the
welcome.
coveted opportunity to enter the palace of the Immenach Reich and meet with the Kaiser and Kaiserin der Verurteilung. Or hast
Wow.
thou conveniently forgotten this magnificent occasion?
Oh, yes! The stew and cold cuts your mother made were heavenly. I could go for some more of that right now.
Lady Magistus, this is not the time for such things.
Is that Mondstadt?
Oh,
cuisine?
wow.
I want to try some. I heard Mondstadt has lots of local delicacies, especially meat dishes.
Oh,
Then I shall extend to you the honor of meeting the Kaiser and Kaiserin with me on a future occasion.
freaking official,
Really?
seriously.
Hey, we should go too!
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I visited a friend's house. I shall gladly oblige. Oh, but shouldn't we bring some sort of gift?
Those two are very kind and understanding, so please, don't worry about that. Just bring yourselves.
You seriously have to try her mom's cold cut platter. It's her specialty or something. Anyway, it's simply delightful.
Not to interrupt, but perhaps we should start working on the puzzle at hand? Ever since I entered this place, I have found myself most preoccupied with that ornament.
Oh, right.
That is an interesting ornament. Yeah, I was wondering about that too. Seems like the thing to do. Yeah, just touch the strange ornament. Don't even investigate it at all. Just put your hands on it and see what happens. Seems like a wonderful idea.
Astrologists are able to understand the most complex signs among the stars. And because of this, we are not allowed to show any arrogance. If one believes that astrology grants them unlimited power, they will face banishment by the stars. In the past, I was ignorant enough to think that I understood all fates in the universe. You should not get confused. If you should become confused one day, not even astrology will be able to help you then. That's what the old hag said. We astrologists can't predict our own fate. But today, those words seem to carry a different meaning.
Okay, I guess we're not following that star. Wait, what? Okay, so the star goes that way, but I swear there's a whole ass room over here with no reason to come to it. Okay. I was correct, but you know, you always gotta look, right? You know, let the game lead you around by the nose and you're just gonna miss out on treasure.
I understand now that people won't always follow a beacon's guiding light. Even though the way forward may be dark and dangerous, they will still resolutely forge ahead.
Well, that's people.
Fate is called such precisely because it cannot be altered or reversed.
For a second there, I thought I was gonna fall to my death.
I understand the governing laws of the universe and have glimpsed secrets between heaven and earth. Observing it is enough for me. There are no perfect legends and no heroes that can save everyone. Instead of dwelling on my helplessness, he sees my own destiny.
I must be getting a little too far ahead because I keep getting it interrupted a little bit. That's very pretty.
What a magnificent view!
Yes.
Lady Magistus, I believe this is the firmest evidence yet of your immense genius. You truly are the greatest archmage in the history of the Immonokreich.
Thank you. Although the Immonokreich really doesn't have that much of a history.
Stars like diamonds and the moon like a pearl. This is the most brilliant night sky I've ever beheld.
It's
True.
beautiful. To call up such a mirage, Mona must have a vast and boundless sea of stars in her heart.
You know, something that I remember now that I was supposed to do and I forgot to do.
I'm just thinking. These must be the things that we aspire to. This night sky is incredibly beautiful. In fact, I might go so far as to say it's even more beautiful than what I usually see in divinations. All the stars are in their rightful place. This is definitely my mirage. Only here can I see extraordinary sights like these.
Extraordinary? Why do you say that?
You know, the night sky of Tevat is truly marvelous. All the answers in the world seem to have been hidden within. When is my missing son going to be found? Do they love me or not? Will I ever recover? As your stars move across the sky, they record all your life events in their path. And among all the people in the world, a considerable number will see their stars deviate from their path. When your stars are on track, it means you will be healthy, happy, and at peace. Conversely, if your stars go off track, everything will get worse. The starry sky in my divinations would never look as perfect as this. Some stars would lose their way, and others would fall. I wish everyone could be happy and stay on track. To this end, I offer advice and tell the truth. I know it's useless. All fates are already revealed in the night sky, with mine too, just another among them.
Fixed it.
I can't change anything. Even so, outside of
Now I
astrology,
should get alerts if I actually get
outside of the words of
subscribers
truth,
on YouTube.
I still cling to the wisp of an irrational fantasy. We must all live within the confines of reality, but call me presumptuous. But I still believe in miracles. In this vast sea of stars, there are stars for you, for me, for everybody.
All is as it should be.
What are the chances of one star encountering another? Are these encounters not the most wonderful miracles in all of destiny? I don't know. But within Tevat, the stars in the sky will always have a place for us. Even if astrology is resolutely rational.
You seem to have been in deep thought. Have you found the
I
answer?
think I figured out what those stars are hiding. Now I will seize my own destiny.
Seize destiny. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. I'm just chasing stars, but they keep shrinking before I can get to them. Uh-huh. What do? Oh, I found the edge of the map, apparently. Yeah, this isn't really, you know, helping me at all. There's no indicator or clue of what I'm supposed to do. And what's that supposed to look like? What's this? I don't know. Oh, that's invisible wall there too. No? I mean, that makes it look like there's a path there, but then it just dissipates in either direction. And there it is. I don't know if that's just a repeating pattern, though, or if it's supposed to be something you're following. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe still quit in that direction, though. Wait, no, hold on. Hey, any stars reflected in the water that way. So that can't be right. What we're supposed to do? Follow the path of stars on the ground? Maybe? Like I said, though, it just disappears and then I don't know. Oh, there it is again. That's the only thing I can think is that these gotta be leading me somewhere, but... Until they don't, and then... Yeah, here's the edge of the map again. Some way around the edge to get off this map? Oh, I ain't getting shit, darling. I don't know at all where I'm supposed to be going. Hey, what? Like, this is letting me way out of bounds of the starry area here. Hmm. I literally have no idea. I'm just walking in circles. Alright, I'll be right back. I really need to go to the bathroom. I will see you all soon.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them. Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted. Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception. Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm looking up. There's nothing up. There's stuff on the distance, but straight up nothing. Honestly, this puzzle, or if you can call it a puzzle, this is very, very unclear. Also, while I was in the restroom, I got an email from Stream Elements, which is saying that I have another friggin' sponsorship deal, which is kind of hilarious. It's like, what?
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Are you kidding me? They just, like, resent me the Fortnite one for $50. It expired, they're like, hey, you want to try it again? Like, no. No, I don't. I ignored you last time for a reason. Some kind of... I've tried that too, but like every single star I find, I can find another similar star. Except, yeah, see, like there's that yellow one corresponds to, where was it? I swear I saw another one of those that looked just like it. Although it could have just, maybe that's the unique star. I don't know. I honestly do not know. It just flew away. Something flew past me? Oh! Gotcha! Hey, Wicked Desi! How you doing, friend? I hope you are doing well.
There was a transparent bird made of crystal. It was beautiful and fragile and could sing the most beautiful songs. But since mortals couldn't see it, they believed it to be a trick. How could a transparent bird possibly exist, let alone sing? When the bird heard that, it flapped its wings and flew across mountains and seas all the way to the night sky, where it turned into a star. Its brilliance was so dazzling that it illuminated everyone. It allowed all those that could see it to follow its light through the dark night, to sail through the seas under the guidance of
I
the
understand.
stars.
That's kind of what I'm
It was
doing too,
born
my
in
friends.
wisdom, but trapped in ignorance. It has never voiced a complaint, for this is its destiny. Guiding people to see their destinies is the very meaning of its existence.
We're back here again. So, are we completely out of the mirage?
How strange.
Thank you, love. Thank you.
My mirage didn't contain any hints on the Tui or the machine. Does that mean they had nothing to do with these mirages after all? Or perhaps these mirages are a mere consequence and not part of a process at all?
Paimon's lost.
I mean, these mirages were not steps towards solving the mystery, but rather a direct effect of whatever's going on. Someone did something to bring the mirages into being. As they were just passive side products, it was natural that they couldn't provide us with any useful information.
In other words, those mirages were only about ourselves.
Pure materializations of ourselves.
I know nothing about that. I have not done the chasm pretty much at all.
Everyone, maybe we should go back to where this whole thing began. During our first day on the island, the Traveler and I checked out the Fatui camp together. We found a strange machine there, as well as some disoriented Fatui.
This is correct.
The researcher who spoke to us claimed that the machine was just a Fatui industrial invention. He even promised to not disturb us.
Right! And the Cappy Cap guy looked half asleep the entire time. He kept talking nonsense.
I wonder, is it possible that madness and mirages are two different outcomes of the machine's influence? If so, everything can be traced back to that damaged machine, except for the difference in how it affects people. This, I believe, is caused by differences between the affected people themselves.
Oh. When you put it that way, it is indeed difficult to distinguish dreams and hallucinations. So what you're saying is, the device affected us differently because we are different from the Fatui.
Yes, and according to our observations over these past few days, I think the difference is that we all have stronger willpower.
Yeah, I can get behind that. People with strong willpower will hallucinate instead of falling into madness. But those who break too easily can't maintain a stable mirage.
In other words, we should go back to the Fatui camp and destroy that machine right away! No.
I mean,
it
sure.
should be repaired rather than destroyed.
What Main Fräulein means is that rashly destroying a machine we do not understand may lead to more serious consequences. It would be better to find a way to repair it first.
Right. It pays to be cautious.
If my guess is correct, that machine is capable of influencing the human brain. So we'd better tread carefully.
So let's go now! There's no time to waste!
Yeah, okay. Honestly, except for that last little bit, Mona's section wasn't that bad, love. No. Yeah.
Hey, look! Isn't that the same guy we saw on our first day here?
Everyone's gone crazy. Everyone should get out of here. Well, they'll never wake up. But I was right, my precious. You are invincible.
Precious? What's his precious?
The
A
machine.
miracle machine. Definitely not impossible.
I think he's referring to that machine.
Yeah, I told you that.
Oh, goodness. The smell of alcohol. Main Fräulein, please allow me to fan the fumes away with my wings.
Excellent! Please, fan them away from me, too.
Certainly.
I've checked the surroundings, but there's no one else here.
Isn't there?
Isn't that strange? The Fatui is a big organization, but he's the only one left at this camp. What's more, we didn't even see him the last time we were here. Even the larger gentleman from the first time is missing. I think they must be hiding somewhere.
Sure.
As for why they may be hiding, I'm afraid we'll have to ask him.
But he's as drunk as Tone Deaf Barn! Should we wait for him to sober up? Cleanse him with the holy spring of punishment.
Main Fräulein means to splash him with water.
That'll do it.
Sounds like a good idea. Let's try.
Everyone takes out their water bottles and empties them over the glass Fatui
Hey,
researcher.
he opened his eyes.
Huh?
Hey, are you one of the Fatui? Can you tell us what happened here and what that machine is for?
Fatui? Ha! Fatui! Those blockheads from the administration will regret it now.
Fatui. Sounds like he's trying to
That's what you
spit
get
when you say that.
For rejecting my research and forcing me to conduct my research on this deserted island. My precious.
He sure ain't
Well,
sobering up.
fine. Looks like he has a lot of pent-up emotions.
You mocked me and my precious invention. You don't know anything about the future. Only my invention can help us conquer the world. Idiots.
Uh-huh.
Idiots. Ow! Don't hit me. I won't blow up the lab
This guy's
again.
absolutely
I'm
insane.
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
This man's gone insane. There's no way we can communicate with him.
He wasn't like this when we first met him. It looks like the effects have grown worse, to the point of driving him mad.
My manuscript. My manuscript. Only that can save.
Manuscript? Where is it?
Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me.
Fisher,
Wow.
don't yell at him. Then I'll... Let me try.
Kind sir, look at me. Now tell me, where did you hide your manuscript?
No, don't force me to write a report. Go away.
Wow.
He's completely lost in his own imagination.
Allow me. Please excuse me.
Kazuo stands quietly for a while and throws the research over his shoulder and onto the ground.
Oh, my butt. My brain is finally starting to work again.
Wow.
It's not a mushy mess anymore.
Percussion
Can't
maintenance
you
at
tell
its
me where you
finest.
put the manuscript?
The manuscript. The manuscript is in the crack over there.
Finally! Otherwise, I was gonna have to blast some of my loudest rock and roll in his ears.
Kazuha hesitated for a long time before making a move. He's so nice.
Yep, he's destined for greatness.
Let's search the stone cracks nearby for the manuscript.
Seriously, he flipped him over and threw him on his ass, and all of a sudden his brain started working. If that's not percussion maintenance, I don't know what is. Yeah, he's pretty alright. Yeah, there it is.
Found it.
Did you? I could have swore I found it, but...
Congratulations. We found the key to solving the problem.
Let me see.
Well, takes manuscript and studies it carefully.
Just as I thought. This machinery, named cognitive mimicry, is capable of altering the state of people's brains. It was invented by the researcher we met earlier. His name is Persakov. According to the manuscript, the Fatui officials did not support Persakov's research. They believed he had taken the wrong path. But Persakov insisted on putting his machine to use. In order to achieve that, he disassembled the machine and used his connections to transport the parts to this deserted island.
How did they find this island? The Fatui's intelligence network is not to be underestimated.
Persakov was dead set on carrying out his experiments on this island. Most of his subjects were junior Fatui soldiers who all signed a waiver beforehand. It looks like they really thought this machine would benefit the Fatui.
How does the machine
Doesn't
work?
look like it did, though, does it?
That's most likely top secret. The manuscript didn't reveal any details, but Persakov did mention that the machine was modeled after the power of a god. Does that mean there's a god connected to these dreamlike mirages, and the Fatui found a way to research it?
Clearly. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to reproduce the god's power.
Nice, so there's some sort of Mirage
Anyway,
Archon?
Persakov's experiment did not go as planned. The machine broke down just days after it was activated. They tried to fix it, but the technologically illiterate Fatui soldiers completely ruined the machine. Even its most important component of all, the crystalline cores, got ejected and disappeared.
A testament to the importance of maintenance in all aspects of life. I believe
That's
we
not
can
good.
all learn something from this.
Persakov may be a mad scientist, but he didn't want to see his subordinates suffer. Besides, if he didn't solve the problem, he would end up going insane as well. As a last resort, Persakov went out on his own to look for the cores. But he was just a sickly researcher, unfit for the task. He had to give up.
Yeet.
Then, Persakov went searching for the soldiers who had gone mad and strayed from the group, and took them to a hidden cave.
I think that was where they were at the day we arrived on this island. Persakov was taking a strong Fatui soldier somewhere.
Yes, it took Persakov all of his strength to get all the missing soldiers into the cave. He tried to snap them out of it with music and poetry, but nothing worked.
We came here once, but there was no one around. Come to think of it, that must have been the day Persakov was busy gathering the soldiers into the cave.
There's good news and bad news written on the last few pages. The
Oh.
good news is, Persakov managed to figure out the location of the crystalline cores by piecing together the snippets of information he could get from the delirious soldiers. The bad news is Persakov failed to revive them and eventually succumbed to the device's influence himself. The last few pages of the manuscript are just unintelligible drunken scribbles.
It appears that the responsibility for this issue now falls to my retainers and I.
So he's saving the day on a vacation.
There's a map in the manuscript. The markings should indicate the locations of the crystalline cores.
Alright.
We've got no choice but to find the crystalline cores now!
I mean, we could just, let it continue driving the Fatui mad and then pick up the pieces later. Just saying. I mean, we don't have to do that. I mean, the only people that are having a bad time right now are Fatui. Yeah, I know, love. It's very, very late for you. You really should be sleeping. As much as I appreciate you being here. Oh, I can't go through that. Aw. Get some rest, love. I'll be here when you wake up. I was gonna try to ram through it, but then I remember that you can't. These things are immune. Oh no. Jeez, how much longer is this course? How am I supposed to beat this in 140 seconds? This thing is going on for God's damn ever. Man, I just ended up on the other side of the friggin' world. Huh? I'm not sure what that's doing. Nothing as far as I can tell.
Go!
I don't get it. What are you supposed to do here? All this does is rotate left and right, but I don't see... Wait, what? Alright, you know what? I was not trying to deal with you guys. Huh? I'm confused. I can't seem to access this thing anymore. Not that I knew what it did in the first place. Huh. That doesn't do anything anymore.
Solidify.
Okay, so there's another one of those things somewhere. Okay. Oh, there it is. Would you piss off, you stupid hilichurls? I don't understand what's actually happening here, though. Is anything actually changing?
Osmanthus.
I mean, this puzzle would make a lot more sense if it actually had any visible change into what I was doing. Left, left, right is what I did on the first one. Now it's locked and I can't do anything. I did that here too and nothing happens. Okay, this puzzle is fucking meaningless. It doesn't tell you anything.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I mean, that may be the case, but there's no indication of what doing it right is. It doesn't tell you what you have to do here.
Osmanthus wine.
This is stupid. This is a dumb puzzle.
This should be one of the crystalline cores.
I figured it out, but that was a seriously dumb puzzle. Like, just rotate left and right until hopefully something locks into place.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who
What, I gotta do another one? Yo, Ska! What's up, dude? Good to see you, my friend. How you doing today?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I did much the opposite today. I did my Tower of Fantasies before jumping into Genshin because I got a lot to do in Genshin to get caught up. Trying to at least get through all the storyline stuff, you know? And then we'll worry about trying to get as many Primo Gems out of the event as I can before the event ends. This is seriously dumb.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Come on. There it goes, finally. Seriously, this puzzle's meaningless. You just keep clicking buttons until it works. Like, worst puzzle design ever.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
There we go, finally. I never want to do this shit again. Yeah. That was a absolutely awful puzzle. Literally nothing about that was cool.
We've inserted all of the crystalline cores, Mona. Is that all we needed to do?
I think so. That's what the manuscript says, anyway.
Let's give it some time. Hopefully it'll return to normal.
There's on the campfire chatting and cooking barbecue. Once the machine is fixed, the situation seems to improve. Soon you hear footsteps approaching.
Someone's in our camp. Hey, who are you people? Hold on. Look at the machine. Is it fixed? What? But Mr. Persikov is still lying on the ground over there.
We're the ones who fixed the machine. Yeah, you're welcome.
We could have had a nice, relaxing vacation if all of this hadn't ended up occupying so much of our time.
Apologize to me and my retainers at once.
Huh? Oh no, I'm out of here. Hey, don't leave me here on my own. Mr. Persikov's still there. We need to save him.
Those two definitely seem a little more lucid now.
It looks like we succeeded.
Yay! Let's get out of here then. Paimon wants to spend the rest of this vacation back at our own camp.
You mean Cleese camp?
Yeah, but it feels like our camp now. Kind of like our temporary home.
Then perhaps we should call it the Embassy of the Imanakreich and Dodoland.
Huh? No! That's too many words. Paimon would prefer something easy to remember. Come
Of course
on,
you would.
let's go home now. Whew. After coming home to a nice big meal, then having a long lie down, Paimon's finally starting to feel relaxed. Is the hospitality of the Imanakreich to thy liking? Paimon's loving it.
Wonderful. Main Fräulein invited you all here not only to witness the arrival of our Holy Land, but most importantly, she wished that you could all relax and enjoy the summer.
No, it was very
Great.
enjoyable.
Well, I've come to the right place. I love it here.
May this place become an eternal paradise.
Main Fräulein says she hopes to go on more adventures with you here in the future.
Of course. And you should come find me and Leo when you get the time. I'll show you around. Oh, also, my friend runs the best restaurant in Leo. I'm sure you'll love it. If you're into opera, you should go see Yunjin. She's the nicest person, and she likes making friends with new and interesting people. I'm sure the two of you will have plenty to talk about with your shared passion for theatrics.
Oh? If Lady Xinyan speaks so highly of it, then I must entertain the idea.
Traveler, I have a suggestion. There's a snack called roasted lavender melon in Inazuma, which goes rather well with fish. Why don't we roast some fruit and seafood for dinner tonight?
Yeah,
Oh?
sure.
Did you try it in Inazuma?
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
That's where you go to Monster. And
You know, I want to follow your example and travel around the world. Hopefully, I can also make good friends along the way.
Where's Diona's bar?
That means a lot coming from you.
Ah, you're all here. I've noticed an issue. Although we've fixed the machine, as you can see, the mirages on the islands have still not disappeared.
I've noticed that too. But considering it took some time for the mirages to appear, it may also take some time for them to disappear.
Yes, that's definitely possible. In other news, my scryglass seems to be working fine now. The divination results are also looking about right. Although
what?
there are some parts in the results that I don't quite understand. It's as if there is some sort of power surrounding us. And it's still watching us.
Do you think it's caused by the machine? Or perhaps Persikov?
Sorry, I'm also not sure. All I know is that the power is not hostile at the moment. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem to harbor any ill will toward us.
Very amazing. There is one answer question on Silent, but the group is unaware. I'll keep that in mind.
Well, although there's nothing left to disturb us and we can finally kick back and enjoy our vacation, we still ought to be cautious while we're on these islands. I will keep seeing what the stars say every day.
I promised Fischl that I'd be her guard. I can help.
Good. I'll be counting on you. Goodness knows why those girls are so carefree about everything. I suppose it falls to me to be extra vigilant.
Oh, coming.
Let's go over there.
Oh, so we're gonna call the Tone Deaf Bard, right?
Probably not.
Well, hello there, strangers.
Yep, that's what I thought.
You finally called. I thought you
Oh,
were
it is
having
Venti.
so much fun that
Never
you've
mind.
completely forgotten about me.
Nope. Oh, Tone Deaf Bard, a whole bunch of really strange things happened.
Everything happened on the island the past few days.
A strange machine that can imitate the power of a god? Wow. I didn't know the Fatui had plans like that. Their imaginations are truly running wild.
Yeah, no doubt.
So, judging from your tone, it sounds like you don't know any more about this than we do.
Why would we assume that he knows anything about
I am
anything?
but a humble bard who sings for his Mora in the tavern. Why would I know anything about
Exactly.
Ugh, so annoying.
it? But other than that, did you two have fun?
We did!
Yeah.
We ate a lot of yummy food and saw loads of amazing things. It was really cool.
That's good.
Uh-huh, sure.
The point of traveling is to record any feelings stirred along the way. As long as you had an unforgettable experience, this journey has served its purpose. As for the mysterious voice,
Okay.
although we don't know who it was, not only did she not harm you, she also helped you to gain a better understanding of each other, right?
I suppose.
If you look at it that way, maybe she meant you well. I mean, if she was able to intercept Alice's communication tool, I'm sure she's also plenty capable of attacking you.
Probably.
Tone Deaf Bard is right.
I understand.
I'm glad to bring you some peace of mind. Just enjoy your vacation to the fullest. And don't forget to tell me all about the marvelous mirages when you get back.
Didn't we
I want
just
to
do
record
that?
all these beautiful memories and turn them into ballads. Every
Thought we
summer
just did
will
that.
become an unforgettable song.
It's a deal.
Then I'll just wait for your return. Happy vacationing!
If Tone Deaf Bard thinks it's okay, then maybe there's nothing to worry about. After all, Tone Deaf Bard is still a god. We should probably trust him.
Maybe.
Let's head back. We don't want to keep everyone waiting. Hold on. Didn't Fischl say earlier that she's going to catch some crabs? Oh, Paimon wants to go too! Now you have solved the mystery. Doesn't it make you feel happy? Satisfied? Don't worry, I won't hurt you. I'm just a little bird that sometimes flies by these islands, and am now watching you from far, far away. I just so happened to sense a power here that has something to do with me. I was curious, so I landed on the beach to quietly watch everything that took place on these islands. It was fascinating. The ones
the
who came
invisible
here to work
bird?
were so busy, and yet I still saw genuine smiles on their faces from time to time.
The invisible bird from the
And then
story
all of
early, the
you
crystal
arrived
one.
later on, bringing your glorious dreamscapes and wonderful willpower. Your dreams are like the pure and delicate bubbles floating on the water. The more beautiful the illusion, the more it fascinates me. I'm not able to travel myself, but I do admire free spirits like yourself. So, I helped them design a little something for you all. I hope you liked it.
Who are
As
you?
I said, I don't have an agenda. I'm just a little bird. I I stopped here to admire your lives, joys, sorrows, and all. You are a special person with a unique and brilliant glow. I decided to communicate with you in this way because I'm really curious about you. There's no need to wonder about my name. Maybe one day in the future, we will meet in another place. When that time comes, I think you'll be able to recognize me.
Voice is faded. Was she directly speaking into my mind?
Hey, what are you doing? The crabs don't catch themselves!
What does she mean? In another place, but when and where? So are we all done with story then? It does seem that way. Alright, looks that way. So something about going to the bar. You don't mean just the regular bar that... You don't mean this bar, do you? Angel Share? Hmm.
Uh,
I mean... I don't know what you're telling me to do, dude.
Manthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. And you said no. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. You said no. In Mondstadt, right? Fair enough.
All I can think about is Diluc. Haven't you heard? There's a strange rock right here.
There what? I don't, there's just the...
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc.
The building that's attached to the Adventurers Guild?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Oh, what's Venti doing there? amazing, apparently.
Guess I shouldn't get too close to the cats after all. I'll just stay on the roof.
Is this what you want me to see? I mean, it's amusing, but... What is this? What the heck is that? Yo, T, what's up, dude? There's another one. Are these for some kind of event that I'm not paying attention to? Yes, T, I got a sponsorship. They're paying me to play the game. And it's about time, too. Yeah, I am so fed up with his jokes, to be honest. I was just talking about that yesterday? No, the day before.
I remember.
Those jokes are so
where
dumb.
Are those who share the memory?
Doesn't mean I like it. It's a bad joke and it should feel bad, and they've done it way too many times. It's annoying. Either way. Let's go back to Golden Apple Archipelago, though, because we have quests and stuff that we still need to do. Oh? Kyle Ali, hello and welcome. Thank you for the subscription to YouTube. I hope you're doing well today. I saw your message in Discord, if that's what you're gonna say. It's not gonna be an immediate thing, but I should, yes. Although I'm having some difficulty with the website right now because... Were you aware that apparently everywhere else in the world, identifications expire within like 5 to 10 years? So I'm not able to fill out my tax forms with the company. Because they only let me put my identification in for 5 to 10 years. Oh, I barely got it. Yeah, but, you know, my driver's license doesn't expire until 2052, so I can't file tax forms with Humble Bundle, so... I don't know what to do at all.
Stone is another man's gem.
It's an interesting dilemma. It's not really gonna help. If I renewed my ID, it's gonna expire in like 20, I don't know, 92 or some ridiculous thing like that. Arizona IDs don't expire that fast. They need to fix their website to allow me to choose any year. That's what I've been needing to hit. Alright, so what I'm trying to do is figure out all of these ways of getting... Complete the initial exploration of Misty Hill. See, what exactly do I have to do here? Like... Oh. Oh, okay. This is what I'm supposed to do, I guess. You can use special combat skill known as Flowing Leaf Slasher in Misty Hill's Foggy Veil to deal damage to opponents within a fixed AoE. The Flowing Leaf Slasher will enter cooldown after being used during this time. Using characters' elemental skills and bursts or activating certain talents that provide buffs can increase or can decrease Flowing Leaf Slasher's cooldown. I can read.
Show me what you've got.
Allow me!
I dare you. I need to. Don't hold back. Rested. I need to. Train harder.
Yeah, at this point, we're just trying to get all the Primo Gems that we can. So we are on for Starfinder here in a minute, yes? I do believe I read a message saying that, although I didn't check the date on it. That could have been last week for all I know.
I will have order.
Hold the line! Here come the fireworks! See? Go!
Excellent, excellent. Good to hear that. There are 3 types of verdure will randomly appear during the challenge. Pick up different verdures to obtain different buffs. Wand blue verdure greatly increases your character's jumping power and allows plunging attacks performed to decrease Flowing Leaf Slasher's cooldown by 0.5 seconds. This buff lasts 12 seconds. Res Molder verdure, damage dealt by characters increased by 30%. And elemental skill and burst cooldowns are decreased by 20%. Okay. That was easy. What the? I got yeeted the wrong direction.
Order guide you, eh?
Allow me! Higher, higher, hands on fire! Fire hazard!
What a dummy. Oh, hello.
This is order.
Thrust and rebuild!
Solidify. better guide you.
Primo Geo Bishop.
A mystic retreat! Find refuge! Allow me!
Rise.
Dang it. I meant to hold. Wow, that took a while. There doesn't attain this 200 or 2,400. You'll be unable to attain more once you reach the limit. I see. But that should give us the 30 Primo Gems that we get from it. Excellent. Excellent. Now we need to do it 2 more times to get the more Primo Gems. That's really all I care about. The 20,000 more or whatever, and the enhancement, or yeah, that don't matter. I just want to get the Primo Gems out of this event before I run out of time to do so. And probably get the Crown of Insight while I can. And maybe some of these guides if I get enough, but yeah. That's all we're really here for. Other rewards are basically meaningless to me. We don't have time. Ooh, BP level 1. I guess this is gonna end in like a day. Oh no, not even a day, 9 hours. Got 1 level up on the battle pass. Hey, Kazuha been standing there the whole time? Huh. That said, it's basically time for us to be transitioning over to Starfinder for a short while. Hello, my friend.
Well done, sir. Well played. Was that something you crocheted, or was that...
No, sadly, I wish.
Oh my god, your microphone is sounding terrible right now.
What mic am I using?
I don't know, but it sounds like you're talking in a tin can.
The bad one?
No, it says Yeti stereo microphone. Should be working well.
It's very echoey.
Echoey.
We'll listen through your stream for a second. Hold on.
Now, are you streaming on both Trovo and YouTube?
I am, yes.
Okay. I guess I'll bring up the Trovo too.
I appreciate that.
Yep, yep. Hey, you're there on my streams. Least I could do.
Is there a way to fix that?
You're like the only dude I'm following on Trovo. It might be. Oh yeah,
Oh,
and
I could
lock.
give this microphone a try. Hold on. My wireless headset does have a
Okay.
little microphone I can plug in.
I forget which email account I'm using for Roll20.
Hello.
Never mind, found it.
Hey, how you doing, Sev?
Thank you, Penny. Appreciate it. Alright, let's
Oh,
get
it
that
even says
up.
it on
And
YouTube.
says what on YouTube?
The Trovo thing I said.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to work the other way, and I really wish it would, because...
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
It
No one
should.
misses what I say.
Okay, how does this microphone sound?
Quiet, but better. Its voice is clear.
Well, it's just one that's next to my mouth anyways. I just wanted to see if this one versus the one I actually have standing up right next to me would work better. So I'm going to be able to put away this one for a time and just
Save
retire you.
changes there, and
Plunk.
boop. And all my information is saved. We are now officially streaming Starfinder.
Lovely. Give me one moment to put away this wire, and then I will start the recap. We all have fun through the week?
Hmm?
Yeah. Finally got a day off yesterday. That was great.
Ooh,
I worked
nice.
I worked
Days
12
off are
hours and
nice.
24 minutes yesterday.
Ooh. What's that overtime looking like?
Looks like shit. I'd rather have my freedom.
I mean, $24 an hour isn't bad, but yeah, I agree.
I was gonna say, I would hope you get overtime pay.
Yeah. I'd rather have freedom though.
So I have an increase of notes on the rock opera. I don't know why I'm looking at those right now though. All right. Hold on 1 sec.
Yeah, you know this. I was looking at the. There's a Genshin Impact creator program. It's like, yeah, it sounds all well and good, but it's kind of pointless, at least for a small streamer, because it's like, yeah, if you you can get like 5,000 primo gems and $20,000 if you're the top #1 streamer during the entire event with the most viewers, most. It's just
So
like,
if you're
okay,
not
so
already
basically,
established, you ain't getting there.
yeah, so it's like basically, so like if you're Tectone,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yeah. That's a gift to him. Which,
Or
considering
Tenha,
this
or
Tapahoma thing, it's yeah. Yeah, those juggernauts will be battling it out. Whereas little dudes like us are gonna be just like, can we have some table scraps, please, dude?
Little dudes. Love it.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, you know, if you stream Genshin Impact during a thing for 6 hours, you get 200 primo gems. 9 hours, you get 250 more primo gems. And 12 hours, you get 350 more primo gems. That's pretty much what the rest of us are going to get if you participate in this program.
I might do that. That might be worth a little bit. Something
Yeah.
I was gonna play the game anyway. I wasn't planning on playing it for 12 hours though, but
Well, this is
there's
streaming it
plenty
for.
of story I haven't done, so.
Well, it's streaming it for 12 hours from August 24th to September 19th. So.
Oh, so you don't have to do it all in one go?
No. Just
Excellent.
you have to
That's
live
even
stream
better.
12 hours within that almost entire month period of time, and you get those primo gems.
Oh, did everybody level up to 7?
Nope.
I
was
wasn't
stupid.
aware we leveled up.
Not all things, but yeah, I'm level 7. I got improved initiative. I get a plus 11 to my initiative.
Lovely.
Yeah,
There you go.
I legitimately didn't know we leveled up, so.
Yeah, it was that last week.
Yeah, Shay's been really busy with things lately.
Mm.
At least he has an excuse. Me, I was just playing way too much Tower of Fantasy.
I thought it was called Fantasy Tower.
Tower of Fantasy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can call it whatever you like. I'll still know what you're talking about.
The one where you switch weapons and not characters.
Yeah, you could switch them too. You just, yeah, to switch to a different playstyle, you'll just switch weapons. But yeah, you can be the characters that the weapons are attached to as well. You just you know, you have
If
to
I'm
go
gonna
into a
level
menu to
up,
do
I'm
it.
gonna have to buy a Hero Lab subscription because mine expired.
7th level.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I get something called flashing strikes. Mm.
Oh, whoa.
You drop open the stylish space onesie, strike. Repeat, rinse, wash, and repeat.
Yeah, because I
Your
only
saves
buy
don't
the
get
thing for.
changed.
It's like
The
$15
BAB
for
gets
6
changed.
months, and mine's been expired for like the last month or two because
I'm still
I haven't
slapping
needed
with
to renew because I
2d6.
didn't need to level up.
Ooh, 10. No, I'm sorry, 9. Level 9 is where I get 3d6.
Mm-hmm.
I will be slapping.
Yes, and at level 8, we'll be getting another increase on ability scores.
See, your map's not big enough to fit my spell.
I'm sorry, my what?
Your
Oh
map's
no,
not big enough to fit my spell.
It's not big enough for his big giant peepee.
It's not.
wait, it's not.
And
Hold
it's
on.
irritating him.
Oh wait, it was 120. I thought it was 150. Might be 120.
I thought it was 120. Yeah, I was gonna say this map should be large enough.
Let me look. Let me look.
If it's 150, yeah, it's 5. It's 5 feet away from being able to fit your spell.
Okay, no, it is 120. There you go.
Oh, okay.
It's been so long since we got a level up, I kind of forget how to add the experience I need to level up.
I don't know how the app works. Last time.
Oh no, here it is. Weapon
within
experience. There
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z. On
Give
Pathfinder, you
me-
had finished going through the. Let me just check. Forget its
There we go.
name now.
I've given myself 8,000 experience. Now I can level up.
You'd finished going through the old storehouse, finding the weapon seeds that were pertinent, and then going back to your ship. You used the teleporter in order to go back to the ship, rest, begin repairs on your mechs, and then proceeded to go to the village. The village was a place where essentially Medi released some sort of chemical that melded people together, made a lot of the atoms less stick together and the flesh come off of their very bones. You saw a guy who had essentially melted against a lamppost, who didn't melt into an analogous piece with others. Most of the ground here is covered with flesh of
I am
both
putting 1
human.
point in culture this level so I can roll that. I have a high intelligence. That gives me a +5 just by putting 1 point in.
Nice. Well, there you go.
Oh, we get feats this level. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. A lot of feats to go through. Continuing on, going through the village, there was quite a bit to take in, but there was only one survivor who survived via using a hazmat suit. It was then that we found the spell Life Bubble, I believe was called. Yeah, the spell Life Bubble, and going through the one main building, you found. Maybe I put it in the loot pile. I believe I did. Treasury. A bunch of different goods, credits in sundry cred sticks, a disintegrator pistol, liquidator, ceremonial plate, survival straw, just a bunch of different pieces and things around in this area. I have to keep turning that off whenever I cough, but it works so well. I'm happy. You also found a survivor whose name down. Brockton Ellenby, who's just happy and pleased to get out of here. He after I think the first few years gave up on trying to find a cure and a way to decouple everyone apart from one another, as he believes now it's just too far gone. Is it about at this point that I think we left off, though? There's a red trail here oops, I didn't have the right tool. A red trail here that leads off to the south. That seems to grow from a more blood-filled, I want to say, but it's mostly like blood vessels shaped area and ground.
There's a feat that I just found that should really just be called superhero landing. It's what it's actually called is 3-point stance, and it says as long as you have one hand free, not being used to wield a weapon or hold anything, you take 1d6 less damage from falls and do not fall prone when you take damage from a fall unless you are unconscious. It's superhero landing.
Fair enough.
Plus 8 to HP.
I'm very much thinking about taking Spot of Luck. Nothing else in here stands out very much to me. That or Scurry. I just don't know how useful that one would be, though.
There are 2 areas left to sort of look into, and it's wherever this path leads to and the Hive.
Talking about the red path? Yeah. Okay. Since we all have these spells,
Okay, so 1 less HP, but I get stamina points.
if we want to stick around for a few minutes, I can use my clairvoyance to see what's down there.
Ooh.
Sure.
How far does the clairvoyance reach?
I can go as far as 680 feet.
You just think. All right. I'm just doing math. So essentially, you use clairaudience, clairvoyance to go the max distance in that direction on the path, correct?
That's what I would do. Yeah, we want to stick around for
All right.
For 10 minutes.
Okay. As you do so, you essentially move from your body down this line of effect of the spell. The area around you hums for a moment, and then you're finally at this max distance. At max distance, you see the ground is mostly parched with these blood vessels, these rubbery tubes interlaced through the ground. There is a sound. There's an occasional hum of something moving, but when you attempt to focus on whatever is humming, how do I say this? It's hard to keep your eye on whatever it is, but most of the things that are humming or moving through this section are large and bug-shaped. But it's hard to pick out exact details. In the distance, there is a building, a very large one that stands out midst this. Pardon me.
Does it look like a corrupted duck?
No, it is a tawdry building.
I'm taking Spot of Luck.
Of some sort of red. Some sort of red material. It looks like almost a giant tent as this material moves in the soft breeze that is afforded within this ecosystem.
Apparently, leveling up, I learned a new language.
What was the language you learned?
I don't know. I was wondering if there's any languages that we've been exposed to that I didn't know that would have been helpful?
So considering where we were when we leveled up, you probably speak to Children of the Corn now.
You've learned Cornite. You
Thought it
so
was
let me
called
just check.
Cornese.
You speak Noxian. Eoxian. You speak Eoxian. Sorry.
Hey, you can talk to me.
Yeah, I speak Eoxian, yep. I speak Aklo, Common, Elven, Eoxian, Goblin, Kasatha, and Isoki.
Okay. Do you speak? You Khajiit? Do you speak Earth Element? Terran?
No.
Terran is going to become increasingly used later within the game, so I would suggest it. There is supposed to be a plant language
I'm good with
that is
Terran.
not druidic.
Ooh. I was looking at my new spells because I'm now able to cast 3rd level spells, and one caught my eye immediately. Haste.
It's not as good as Pathfinder Haste, but it's alright. Good.
Always.
I mean, it allows you to move and do a full attack action.
Yes. Like I said, it's still good.
Although, yeah, it doesn't give you an extra attack, which does kind of suck.
Mm-hmm. Any other questions, requests, things I can say?
So are we saying we have been this level, or are we saying we just leveled up right now?
Just leveled up right now.
Okay. Well, I've got no questions. I will tell them about what I saw, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And plan was still to hit all the landmarks. Maybe not the Red Tower or whatever, but
A very large a very large building that seems to be made of a less than perfect material. Let me see. Not from here. Can you? No. I'm gonna have to answer no.
Answer what?
That you can't see. That you at your at your current angle you cannot see anything else of note.
Okay. I didn't ask. Okay. My turn down.
I don't think so.
Oh, I need to learn a 1st level spell too.
I need to go to the bathroom. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Alright, what first level spells do I even have right now? Let's see. Yeah, we'll take that. Why not? Okay, there we go. All leveled up now. I just need to make some adjustments to my character sheet on Roll20, and I will actually be good to go. And my health and whatnot, of course.
I am.
Any of my saves or anything go up with this level? Where are my saves even? What's this number? What points are 30s? 378. Yep, that's what they are. 378 hit points.
I thought that was your saves. It's like you're never failing.
Well, saves you can critically fail. Just saying.
Oh, I guess.
And I have 7 resolve. My initiative's still 7. Where are saves on here? Oh, there they are. Okay, saves are 3, 5, 6. 3, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, I just had them in a weird order. Alright, now I just need to upgrade my skills and we'll be good to go. I got a +1 to computers. Got a +1 to engineering, +1 to culture. +1 to life science, +2 to perception, +1 to physical science. And that is everything, I believe. Yeah, that's everything I put points in. Okay, so I'm ready. I'm all leveled up and caught up now. Sorry about that.
No worries, we still got Trini in the back.
Yeah. Now it's all better. That's amusing. PST. So, how you enjoying the new Path of Exile League?
It's good.
Are you sure?
The mechanic is inobtrusive, so you can kind of ignore it if you don't want it. And the change to the currencies are very interesting. What they've done to Harvest is a little disappointing, but I'm sure it'll work itself out.
What'd they do to Harvest that makes it disappointing?
So, what they said they were going to do is very exciting. Everybody got very hyped because they were like, oh, instead of getting a list of crafts, you're going to get a currency, and then you can spend that currency to do the crafts whenever you want.
Yeah.
Well, the crafts are very expensive compared to the currency you get. So rather than going into a garden coming out with, anywhere between 4 and a dozen useful crafts, you go in there like 3 times before you can do one craft.
Oh my.
Yeah, it is disappointing.
I mean, you get to choose which one it is, but that going in 3 times is just for the really simple crafts. The really expensive crafts are like, let's just say it doesn't get better. You have to go in there like 1,000 times just to do it once.
Yeah, that's shit.
But it is tradable, so who knows what it's gonna end up like. Obviously, they can patch it if it's a trouble, but we also don't know what it looks like on super juiced tier 16 maps and like that. It does scale with item quantity and map density.
Mm-hmm. Still sounds overall not amazing.
Right. Yeah. Like I said, it's a little. Everybody got really excited and then really let down.
Yeah. Very understandable.
The changes to the currencies are very interesting because exalts are worth very little now, and instead the divine orbs are worth a lot.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Rickroll. Oh yeah, Seb, did you notice, by the way, that I am now partnered with Humble Bundle?
I did see that.
Do you get to choose what your next bundle is?
It's all set for all partners get the same bundles. So like all the bundles seem to be enabled, but then there's also a few select games you can purchase that are partner enabled.
Interesting.
Like if you were to buy Resident Evil Village or Valheim or Satisfactory or any of the
Where
QuakeCon
is
sale
Valheim
games.
at this point?
I haven't played that in a while.
I want to play that again.
Very slow on updates. wish they would have taken that like
Eh.
frame they were on and spent that money on some staff.
Yeah, I just refreshed my Humble page though, and that purchase you made is showing now, Teaster. Takes a while to update, but yeah. Now, if only I could figure out how to do the tax thing, so I can actually, you know, eventually get the payout. Because right now I can't.
Oh, what a pain.
That is not new. That's been there forever, and I'm going to continue ignoring it. No.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Positively.
I was trying to remember the lady from Family Guy, like Consuela or whatever. What was her name?
Consuela?
No.
No, Superman no here. Doggy afuera! But I live here. Doggy afuera!
Fucking Twitch with their stupid ass ads manager thing. Like, it's like, oh yeah, you can get 55% revenue split for your ads if you run 3 minutes of ads an hour. And it's just like, the only way I'm doing that is if you're just gonna do it automatically anyway, and I may as well just fucking set it up.
That's pretty much how it is.
Tell us when the ad break is so we can go get water and use the restroom.
I'm not streaming on Twitch right now anyway, so.
Oh, what a pain.
But it's just they need to fucking think of something better to do. Like seriously, like every other website has a better option to ads on during a live stream. Cutting away from the stream during a live stream to show you 1.5 minutes of advertisements is not fucking acceptable. Like, it's okay on a YouTube video or a VOD, sure, because it's not live. They're not going to miss anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, like, you know how Trovo's doing ads? It pops up a little banner ad above the chat. And hell, Twitch even has a thing where it can now show banner ads. Like, why don't you just make that the only ads that get displayed?
Would be nicer.
Do like the opposite of what they do with the little ad. You know, when you're watching in the bigger mode, it puts the little version of the stream above the chat.
Like, no joke, as is. Like, well, actually, hold on. Let me look real quick, just out of curiosity. With a 30% split, mind you. Let's see, channel analytics. I'm just curious. So as is, without changing anything, with a 30% split, I made $7.26 on ads. The month before that, I made $8.76. So increase that by 60% for a full thing. That's, you know what I mean. To quantify how much money was made on those ads. Let's say a 60% increase to, let's just round to $8. We're looking at like what, $12, $14? I would pay Twitch $15 a month to not run ads on my channel at all. Like, fuck getting revenue for myself. I will pay Twitch $15 a month to just disable ads entirely. No pre-roll, no mid-roll, no ads period for any of my viewers.
Yeah, that would make your channel more appealing to viewers too. That would make your channel more appealing to other viewers too.
Exactly. Point is, though, ads, if that's how much I made from ads on a 30% revenue split, ads don't generate that much revenue, so I could pay Twitch more than that's generating for me, at least with my current level of viewership. I suppose if I had 10,000 viewers, that number would change.
Yeah.
At my current viewership, though, it's not fucking worth it. It's not worth it. Like, seriously, it'd be worth more for Twitch to just let me pay them $15 a month and not run ads. And I'd fucking do it too. That's the one thing I'm liking a lot better about YouTube and Trovo is that they don't run mid-roll ads over the stream and interrupt what you're seeing on stream.
Did we get a stat point this all up?
Not yet.
Okay.
Next level.
Okay.
But you do get a feat and spells if you get them, probably.
A what?
Maybe spells if you get them. If you're a class that has spells.
Yeah. I didn't. It's not a spell. I got like flashing strikes.
Oh.
If I make a multi-attack, I take a -3 instead of a -4.
Yeah, I got 2 third-level
each
spells
attack.
and another first-level spell, so I took holographic images for my first level.
But where it's at is the Solarian Onslaught, where I take a -6 to make an extra attack on top of all those others.
Just
but
for that extra
if I have flashing strikes, it takes a -4 instead of a -6.
Nice. Does that
Yeah.
stack with the if there's a feat that does that?
I don't know. I didn't really read the rulings on it. I'm just kind of dabbling in it and trying to get something up.
Okay.
So
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
like,
so-
I was looking at what I took, heavy armor and step up, and I was trying to get step up and strike, but I don't have 13 decks. I have 12.
So for GM record, the feat I took for this level, Spot of Luck, is once per short rest, so I can regain this ability whenever we spend 10 minutes resting. I can now, whenever using an ability. Wait, what? Hold on. Maybe I read that wrong. Oh wait, yeah. So it's wait. When do I get to reroll? Hold on. I didn't read that fully. I might change this depending on what I'm actually able to reroll.
Okay.
What does
allows a
resistance
reroll, though?
do?
Like a element resistance? I think it's like damage reduction for that element.
Because this getting enhanced resistance allows me to use my basic attack bonus to a resistance. So would that mean like AC? Like EAC, KAC, that kind of?
No, I think it means like if
Oh,
you would
yeah.
take 6 damage, you would take 1 if it was 5.
Oh.
Yeah, never mind. I didn't
That
fully
kinda
read that or
maybe
didn't
be better.
understand it the first time I read it. I'm not going to take that. It does nothing for me. Well, virtually nothing. Because the only thing that I have, because it doesn't give you the ability to do a reroll, it gives you the ability to reroll 2 dice and take the best result of the 3 dice whenever you do a reroll from a different class feature that gives you the ability to reroll. The only reroll feature I have is for knowledge checks once per day. So a once per short rest I get to roll 3 doesn't really do anything for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff like that where I was like, oh, that's really good. And they're like, oh, you can do it every time you take a 10-minute break. Thing. I'm like, we never do that.
Man, I don't know. I just take weapon focus, so I have a better chance at hitting, but...
Didn't you get that for free at like level 3 or something?
That's weapon specialization.
Yeah, no, I got weapon, yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's just not a lot of good feats in this game, honestly. Like, feats in Pathfinder are way better.
Yeah, feats have a much more direct correlation with an effect, whether in combat or in roleplay. In this one, it's a little more. A lot of them seem more flavor based.
They're really
Or
hit or miss. Like, some of
specialized.
them are like, yeah, some of them are very small or generic, and then some are like, oh, you want to just gain this whole separate aspect of your character?
Pretty much.
Yes.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Alright. Well, if he's doing that, I'm going to do the same, so I'll have to take another one in a minute, so we don't take like 3 restroom breaks in a row, preventing progress.
Okay.
Am I done?
Unlimited restroom works.
Sounds like that should be a feat. No? Okay, so now I can add just flat out damage reduction to
I'm not 100%. You'll have to like look at the wiki thing. What's the thing giving you that called?
enhanced resistance. I'm on the feat page. I'm actually gonna go look.
It's a feat for class or.
Alright.
It requires gain damage reduction or energy resistance.
Okay, if it's yes, it's energy resistance is the damage reduction, but just
Choose one kinetic damage type: bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, or one energy: acid, cold, electricity, fire, sonic. If you choose a kinetic damage, you ignore damage of that type equal to your basic attack bonus. This doesn't stack with DR. If you choose an enemy type or energy type, you gain resistance against that type of energy equal to your base attack bonus. Is it something I have to declare now, or something when the attacks are happening?
No, you have to pick it now.
I have to declare it now.
One time choice.
I see.
Otherwise, you would change it every time you got hit.
Yeah, that's what I thought I was doing here, but okay. Alright, let me see what the build's set to do. It didn't say.
I'm very strongly considering just taking either improved initiative, improved initiative or fortitude.
Initiative. You were mocking me for my turtle last night.
Mocking me.
Yep, I'm gonna take improved initiative. That's a combination between the two, so I'll get a +2 to initiative and a +1 to fort saves, right?
Oh. Okay, good. I can control Z there.
Yeah, and all the must-haves on the build, that resistance was the only thing I could take that I meet prereqs for.
Yeah. Where were you looking? Were you using Archives of Nethys?
I don't think so.
Okay. That's where I looked. It's got the most complete list of feats.
Yeah, I just don't know which one we've been using the most. Are laser pistols an energy type?
Laser pistols shoot either like electric, acid, fire, like that.
Oh, so they're not just one standard type of damage. Okay.
Right. It sucks that kinetic is broken down into like blood, slashing, and piercing. Otherwise, you'd be like, I just want kinetic damage reduction.
Or energy. Just energy. Yeah, it would be a little better if it was that. But hey, if
That'd be a little strong though, yeah.
I haven't been paying attention to like what's the most that he's thrown at us, you know.
I'd say it'd be one of the physical ones.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards one of the physical ones because that's usually what I deal with the most from a melee point of view.
And if you're looking at energy types, probably fire, because that is most explosions as well.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's literally just no decent beats in my opinion.
I took an interesting one, although it required you to be telepathic.
One of them allows me to ignore some of the enemy's resistances. Like piercing strike seem pretty dope, but that's higher level because I don't have a basic attack at 12. Nimble moves has its place.
There's
Being
just
able
so
to
many.
ignore terrain is pretty kind of nice.
Well, yeah, if you actually get in that situation, but when have we ever had to deal with difficult terrain in any of these campaigns? Like, it never comes up, so it's useless.
It might be for this campaign, yeah, but it just depends. He might throw something at us.
I'm just saying, based on experience, he never has, therefore.
Okay. Okay.
But, like, say for sake of example, like, the feat Scurry could be interesting if it ever came up, but I doubt it ever will, because that gives me the ability to move through a area as small as 1/4 of its space without squeezing, or 1/8 of its space when squeezing. So I could get into very narrow areas without much trouble. Is that ever going to come up? Probably not. But thematically, it's interesting, you know, especially for an engineer who would probably, be crawling around inside gigantic machines that have very narrow areas, you know?
Yeah. Well, that kind of worked.
I had my headphone on the entire time. I just muted the microphone. But I throw a difficult terrain at you.
When?
Literally like 2 sessions ago, I did.
I don't recall ever having to roll to walk through difficult terrain.
Well, yeah, you just walked around it.
Yeah, I believe you just walked around it.
I don't recall having to deal with difficult terrain at any level.
There was a little bit of it.
But again, like I said, since you were listening, like that scurry feat.
That's cool.
But
Will
would
come
there?
up on occasion, but
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I said, everything's like super rarely useful. I kind of like it thematically, especially considering I'm a rat folk.
mm-hmm.
But it's almost better off just to do something boring, like I said, improved initiative or fortitude.
Yeah. That's also why I was kind of like upset that I didn't know that there was a better archetype for me to pick, because the archetype literally just like has access to like 8 feats. Like, wow. Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna take Scurry. I don't care. It's the only thing that has a thematic interest to me, so.
Fair enough. Pardon me.
But yeah, if this telepathic spy feat wasn't there, I was probably just gonna take like one of the running or jumping.
Hello? I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name, but welcome to the YouTube channel. Thank you for coming. I'm gonna say what? Are we just gonna go with Illa, or please tell me what
Silly
to call you,
Bean.
because I had Silly Bean. I know. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. But welcome. Sorry, I have no idea where to begin to pronounce that. If you have something you want me to call you and make it easier for me, I'd really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. We are playing Starfinder, which is basically Dungeons and Dragons, but in space.
Mm-hmm.
Glicky. Alright. Glicky I can do. How's it going? I've never even really looked at the archetypes, and some of them are very interesting.
You recommended Flame, Sev?
If flame or like slashing, yeah.
Yeah, those are the two I was thinking I might deal with the most. Okay.
No, I do believe I recall a Glicky on the Twitch channel. And yes, it has been a very, very long time.
Okay, I'll go with Flame. Dear Flame. Written in stone now.
Okay. Although there might be retraining rules, I don't know. You might be able to just spend time and money to change it.
Hmm.
Although I
Maybe.
don't think that it'll be a bad choice.
I'm sure he would let me if I discussed it with him. Being like, I'm
Seems
seeing
good.
a lot of this type of damage. Can
Good,
I
good.
retcon this, please? I mean, I'd still play, it'd be after the session,
Wouldn't it
but,
just be retraining?
and it'd be like for then on
Yeah,
out.
that's what we just said.
Then, yeah, I guess.
Oh, oops.
Sure, if you want to rule it that way, sir.
Mhm.
I mean, if right now you want to make a better suggestion, because we're pretty unsure on what damage types we
Mm-hmm.
have been seeing. Because, you just say, oh, you took 11 damage. We're not always sure that it was slashing damage or whatever. But I thought, slashing and fire were very generic in the gauntlet.
Too bad I can't pick one of each.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
So what are we doing now anyway? I forget where we were.
You're still within the jungle box. You entered into the village. There's a lot of flesh everywhere that's just melded together of ex people lives.
I believe what
No,
we're
I
doing
was on.
next
I
is
was on.
the question. Which I thought we were still going to go hit the other landmarks, aside from the newly discovered Red Tower.
So what landmarks do we have left?
So if I go back to this map, you've been to Duck Laboratory. We'll just call it that right now.
No, that's what it is. It
The
is
old
known.
storehouse. You have not been to that one, but like I said, that one's just like roleplay central. And you've been to the village now. There's a new building over here. Oh, I actually have a token for this already in the info overlay.
A new building?
Yeah, I discovered it with clairvoyance.
Oh.
Oh.
This building right here.
Is that a building?
It kind of looked like a flesh tent.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's how he described it, kind of too.
Yeah, I did. It looks like it's roughly square and has a roof, but all the material moves with the soft breeze that is afforded within this area.
Distressing.
And yeah.
Should we investigate that?
And then lastly, there is a hive here.
I mean, theoretically, our mechs should keep us safe, right?
Yes.
I got a bad feeling about this.
It is up to you where you want to go, though.
I mean, if we're going through this creepy tentacular friggin' area in the first place, I ain't getting out of my mech, period.
You
haven't been out of your mech. You haven't been out of your mech for a while now.
True.
Yeah, you might want to stretch your legs a bit.
No, she did. She had to get out to repair the mech, so when you were on the ship.
I know.
Yeah, but then that was probably just me crawling around inside of the mech still anyway.
Oh, there's plenty of legroom in the mech.
But yeah, I mean, it seems like something interesting is going on over there, yeah?
Yeah? Do we think it'll be helpful is the question.
Do we really want to go to the House of Horror zone?
I mean, you're the one that discovered the thing with telepathy. What do you think?
I didn't.
Not you.
It was a little blurry, but I mean, I don't know. You pretty much said what it looked like. Again, I don't think I had any more information than that.
Didn't happen to see a.
There were there's things moving around that I could barely make out.
Also, I should say of note was the fact that there are creatures on the edges that occasionally go and remove some of the blight, and that was of interest to the party because I believe one of you stated, "Oh, there are creatures that are immune to whatever this is."
Right, yeah,
that is
I
something
thought
of
that would be
interest.
interesting towards
But that's
also-
immunity to the purple stuff, not necessarily the red stuff.
There might be some things in the purple stuff that have immunity to the red stuff.
maybe.
Like, there's a reason why the red stuff hasn't overtaken the station too, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, nope. That should be that. Nope.
Just pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
There is nothing there yet.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
That was what we call a misclick and a misplay.
Just a little whoops-a-doodle, that's all.
I mean, if we're gonna check that tower out, now's the time to do it since we have a path leading directly to it and we're there. It'd be silly to go somewhere else and then come back again.
Honestly, if we're gonna go there, I would rather take a little bit of roundabout and stay off of the red path as much as possible. Walking across the path seems like the most dangerous way to go.
You don't want to take the blood trail?
You don't want me to roll for what happens when you walk on blood? Coward.
I mean, we're gonna have to walk on the red in the, when we get there eventually.
May as well get our feet wet and get used to it.
Yeah. Okay.
But we can take a more
I
roundabout
said that in
option.
jest, just in case it wasn't apparent.
I mean, the purple's all not that much better. I don't know.
I roll different on different charts based on where you're traveling.
Let's stay on the purple as much as we can.
Okay.
I stated this. I stated I have a chart for the roads, I have a chart for
Yeah.
green, and I have a chart for purple and red.
Different
There-
encounters, huh?
Like I said, let's stick on the purple. Let's do that route that you were just trying to do.
Oh, as well as I have a different one for the hive area too.
Yeah.
The dark grass.
So like something like that.
Yeah, it will be. Let me just check. I believe 40 each. Let's see, because you're able to move. You're able to move around. Nope, 80 here. So it should be around 40 here. I believe it was something like 50 here. Yep. Okay. So I'll get 2 rolls. Exciting. Telepathic spy. AFK 1 minute. Sorry.
Telepathic
gosh,
Spy's been there
dang.
for a long time.
Okay. I get 7. Let's see.
Lovely. I'm not nervous about what's going to happen here at all.
All right.
We didn't have to go this path.
You're trundling through. Well, I'm not going to talk about it, about what the other possibilities were if I'd rolled on the red one. But you're trundling through on all of your mechs through this fleshy area when there is a sound that comes from behind one of the mechs. Who would be in the back? What would be marching order?
I'd probably be in the front.
Who's our second tankiest person?
I believe that might be Syra. So Syra, there's a tapping, there's a noise and a tapping coming off the back of your mech.
As if someone were gently rapping. Rapping at your mech door.
It kind of sounds like pecking.
Quoth the raven nevermore.
Syra, heavy arms.
Are you perhaps muted right now?
He might be.
There may be no heavy arms, only Zool.
Heavy
Zool, can
arms
you
is
wake
but
up,
an
heavy
illusion.
arms, please? Need him to make some dice rolls. Okay, thanks, buddy.
Gushy tantrum.
Maybe
his room as
7
far as
heavy
I
or
can
plotting
know.
something.
Maybe.
Your turn. Yeah, he's just not paying fucking attention. I knock on his door.
Oops.
Sorry about that.
The hell are you doing? So do you want to repeat for heavy arms what's going on?
You're finally moving through the purple area. Flesh is sort of snapping underfoot of your mechs. You're in the back of the marching order, heavy arms. It's apparently been decided as you're probably the second tankiest. Whilst still inside of your mech, there is a noise and a tapping coming from behind your mech now. It sounds like something is pecking on your mech. I wanted to then ask for a perception check from you specifically.
Okay.
To see if you notice it.
No, he notices it. That's not what he's rolling for.
Is this a sanity check?
No, I wouldn't be asking for
29.
perception if that was it. All right,
Yeah, it'd
Syra,
probably be
you
well.
see several, just at the edges and the arms of your mech, you see several large thin legs with sort of hooked talons on the ends have gained purchase on the sides of your mech. Something is attached to the back of your mech right now and is attempting to pierce, slyly pierce through it, but it's having trouble getting through the metal body.
I'm going to immediately alert everyone else what the heck's going on. Guys, I think we've got some hitchhikers on our equipment.
Damn, if only if we read that one guide, that famous one.
I'll turn around and investigate.
Use it as a footstool.
There is something on Heavy Arm's back that looks akin to a mixture between a mosquito, a wasp, and a human.
Life science?
And with its elongated nose, it has begun a dent in the back of his mech. Yes, life science, please.
I rolled the same thing as Cyrus' perception. Well, second perception.
It is a new life form. Oh, how exciting!
Joy.
Helpful.
Joy. It's some sort of amalgam. It's an amalgam of what I said: a wasp, a mosquito, and a human.
And it looks like it's trying to potentially kill Syra.
Or mate with it.
It's it might need a bigger hole for that.
A lot of your creatures have been trying to inject shit, okay?
Hey, if there's horny asparagus, it's not my fault.
So does this mosquito man thing.
I cast cannon.
I cast cannon. I cast Solarian Blade.
All right, roll an attack on it.
No, wait. I cast a.
It looks to it's observing you.
There we go.
It is observing you with its compound eyes as it's trying to continue to do this. It's not acting like it's gotten caught. It's acting like, yeah, I'm on this back and I'm gonna get to the juicy center.
Syra, you can't. Have you tried shrugging it off? Like,
should I do the fireman response and stop, drop, and roll?
Piloting check to do that with a mech.
Okay, if you really want.
That's what it takes.
Just jump up in the air and slam your back on the ground.
I could do that.
With your mech, it would be a WWE move.
Do a barrel roll.
All right, Syra, you indeed attempt to stop, drop, and roll with this creature still on your back. It is just a little bit faster, and in a blur, it just shifts over to the top of you.
Now I cast cannon?
And you're face to face with this creature. Yes, cast cannon at will.
Oh shoot, I don't know what my cannon does. Hold on, I need to find the...
Fires at will! So where are we in conjunction with this bug?
I have the wrong tool. Let me just move you. I believe it's here.
Oh wait, no, did you give me...
Oh,
yeah, never mind. You made me a character... No, you didn't. You did not make a character sheet. Or at least I don't have access to it.
You don't have... I didn't finish the handout. It's under handouts. It's under handouts. I didn't finish the handout during this week. No.
Yeah, well, you were supposed to, so I could just click a button and roll dice.
Well, you leveled up as well, so it was going to be a little problematic.
It didn't really change any of that for me, I don't think.
Okay.
Did he not send one to you in your messages?
Well, I gave him a text file, but he wants something more.
Yeah, I forgot to open the text file, though, so I had to find it. But I should just have a... It's a +1 to my regular attacks to hit, right? Like, whatever my normal shot is. So I have a +9, so I should have a +10 to hit. Plus 10, not minus 10, thank you. 25 do it?
And this is your cannon, so that's against its EAC.
Wait, the cannon's energy? Because it has bludgeoning damage.
Oh, it has bludgeoning?
It's 1d12 bludgeoning, 1d12 fire.
Nah, I'm going to say it has to hit EAC. Regardless, it will hit. So roll damage.
Oops, wait, I've already... Let me try that again. Alright, that's the bludgeoning damage.
Do over.
You don't want to
Oh, that's
roll
the
a
fire
D13?
damage.
Why did they roll? Why did they both roll 4?
I'm not
Regardless,
sure.
the cannon hits this creature in its side, and it will. See.
Just a test. Okay. Because I was putting the B and the
will
F
get
there just so
angry.
I know which to distinguish which one was which. I was just making sure that it wasn't fucking up the thing and just rolling 4 because of it, you know?
It will shake its wings, creating a high-pitched whine, which will require fortitude saves.
Oh, from us.
Not from the mechs.
I mean, I thought maybe he had to make a fortitude save. You know, maybe he was not very happy about being set on fire and he needed to make a fortitude save.
Sadly, no. Most of the plants have rules about stuff dealing with fire, but the Mosquana, or my little creations here, do not.
I have a little something to deal with fire.
I got a little fire to put in you. Syra?
Yes?
Can I have a fort save?
Certainly.
Okay.
Why am I rolling so low?
Hani and Hoslan will succeed. Coil and Syra, you both will be stunned? No, that's something else. This creature actually has like 3 abilities. Hold on.
Dazed, maybe? Is that a thing?
I think it's dazed, yeah. Dazed Starfinder. Yep, dazed. There's just this loud, high-pitched whine coming from the creature, and its beating wings. It'll be dazed for
life.
No.
Permanent,
mean,
your ear loss, your damage.
I mean, you would be dazed for life if you die before you recover.
All right,
Just
and
saying.
with
Is
that,
that
I'm
a
just gonna
hint?
have to. What?
You can take no actions but have no penalty to your AC.
I'm gonna grab from the prior. I had a token for this. I swear I did.
Am I in that one world in the Matrix where I get to pick through a whole arsenal of weapons?
Oh, no, this is just for this combat encounter. Why won't it? Okay, fine then. I'll just use this. Currently, I can't find a satisfactory had one, I swear. Whatever. This is where the creature is. Currently, its wings have set out a whine. Can I have initiative rolls, please?
If you put our tokens on the thing so I can click on it.
Oh, that's fair. You could use your max. But the tokens are far
My
more
mech
easy
doesn't
to
have a
identify.
character sheet to identify its plus to initiative.
Yep.
Also, the initiative turn order didn't come up at all, so my initiative didn't get put on the board in the first place.
Oh, well, see.
Or did mine?
Oh,
I
there it
was
is. I see it
on
now.
Hosalon, but not on the Mac.
No, mine came up eventually. Now I'm on there twice. It was just really slow, apparently.
Yeah, strange.
That second, it was very slow. It rolled a 0.
And then I need the Hoslon one.
So did I tell you guys this? The other day I was at work and I decided to order a pizza because I got a notification that there was like a half off deal for specialty pizzas.
Cool.
And it took 2 hours before my pizza was put in the oven.
I think Domino's right now is doing half off any online order.
Yeah, but the point is I ordered pizza and it took 2 hours for them to go from my order being placed and it being in preparation to going from preparation to baking.
Damn.
That's pretty
surprising.
I called almost like 45 minutes. Let me finish the story. I called and told them, I was like, hey, yo, what the fuck? I ordered a pizza like 45 minutes ago and it still says being prepared. What's going on? Apparently, the Domino's by my work has an entire 2 employees working. One guy manning the store, so making the pizzas, baking the pizzas, taking the phone calls, boxing them, all that. He's doing everything. And they got one guy driving a car delivering the pizzas.
Wow.
And I was just like, wow, that sucks. I can understand understaffing. We have the same problem over here, but not that bad. That's ridiculous. And the guy's just like, well, we can, he's like, you know what? I can expedite your order and try to get it to you faster, but it's still going to be like a half hour. I'm like, hey, look, don't even worry about it too much. Like, it'll get here when it gets here, I'm sure. You've got a hard enough day as it is. Don't go out of your way to freaking make things easier or faster for me. Just, take it easy. So as I say, whatever. I just wanted to call to make sure that the order went through because I thought the app was broken or something. You know what I mean? Like the order never went through actually, or something like that. Like that's. But like 2 hours later, the order's finally in the oven. Like 10 minutes later, it's in my hands. Like the delivery was quick as shit. Like once it got out of the oven, it was just like boom, done. Here it is. So I'm just sitting there eating my pizza, and it was like, hot, fresh, right out of the oven. So I was happy at that point. And then I get an email from Domino's saying that your order didn't meet our standards, so we're going to give you an option to get a free pizza.
Oh, wow. So that way they can keep the system clogged.
Which I'm like, I'm just not going to order pizza from Domino's while I'm at work anymore because there's that understaffed that I don't want to wait for 2 hours for a meal. But I was just like, you know what? I'm hungry now. I have a free pizza. I'm going to order a pizza.
Fair enough.
Scott.
Hungry now and you'll be hungry later.
Yeah, but I'm hoping that the pizza, or Domino's rather, next to my apartment is less understaffed. I'm hoping.
Fingers crossed. All right, I have
Well,
the
my
initiative.
order's in the oven already, so that's a step up from the last time I ordered, so.
Sounds like it. All right.
Sarah, you're up first.
It'll be Syra, Mosquana, Coil, Hoslon, Honeybonny.
Oh, what happened with that fortitude save, by the way?
You're dazed for 3 rounds.
Oh. Dazed means I can't attack, right?
Correct. You're essentially like
dazed.
covering your ears, trying to keep the noise out. It's deafening.
But not confused.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Dazed
definitely
and
confused. Why the fuck am I here?
What is it really?
This place is awful.
Yeah.
This place is heaven.
If this is heaven, I don't want to see hell.
So I'm first.
Correct.
I forget which mech am I?
Me too, Nightfall. Me too.
This one right here.
Okay, so I'm right next.
Yes, next to the
Attack roll.
Musquana.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm gonna have to pull up the stat sheet for which one am I in?
You're in a Pain Boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say that, but
It's not coming up for the information for Pain Boy.
What?
he's looking on the website, and as he already stated earlier, if you were paying attention, the website Roll20 does not have any of that information posted to it.
Yeah,
if you go to Treasury, it's in there. In the
Understood.
Discord.
I'm sorry, I didn't look because I don't normally deal with those things because I'm always jumping out of them.
Yeah, you probably don't want to do that here.
Yeah, hence the reason why now I've got to look it up.
I just realized that 3 of the combatants here rolled 22 for initiative.
Correct, and it came down to Dex in figuring out who's where.
Actually, Hosolon rolled a 20, but it doesn't matter because he's in the same spot, so I didn't bother mentioning.
Wait, he didn't roll a 22? Oh, he did. Didn't. So I guess that was a failed hand key then.
I'm going to skewer.
You are?
What?
All right, roll it up.
Got a 14.
You should have added your BAB to that as well.
Oh, okay.
Because this is not using any of your BABs. This is essentially
understand
like,
now.
yeah. I
So
essentially
that
gave
would
the
be
raw
another 5
stats.
higher, so 19.
Okay, that will miss, but now you know.
Yeah.
Wait, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I just go back. There we go.
All right, let's see. All right, that will be a miss. Musquana's turn. Ding.
Damn!
Bite.
That's a terrifyingly high plus to hit.
All right, bite damage.
He's a fast little bugger.
15.
Oh, really? I hope it's better than Season 2, because honestly, Season 2 was kind of disappointing.
21 from the sting. So the Musquana just bites in, and its teeth begin to warp the metal on your mech, and you hear something pop in one of the arms. And then as it stings you, the mech like violently shakes a little.
What is it? Violently or a little?
It shimmies in place as it's stung. And your mech will take 36 damage. Oh wait, no, -5 for each, so 10 and 16. Okay, there we go. So 10 and 16, so 26 damage. since it has a hardness.
Oh, right, hardness.
Hmm.
Just picturing that gif of what was it? That basketball player doing the little shimmy thing.
I'm going to do a full attack, so -4 to each hit, so +6. Roll +6. Well, I failed naturally, like completely critically for my first roll. Let's see
Yeah,
what
it's none
happens
of those
there.
drug failures. It's an
So,
all natural fail.
so let's see what happens there before I do my second shot, because I might not get one.
Oh, this is ranged? Okay, roll me a d20. Ooh, 16.
I'm not sure if high or low is good on this.
I don't think they're sorted that way.
They're not. All right. Shoulder kick. You are shaken for 1d4 rounds.
Oh wait, why am I shooting anyway? I forgot I'm dazed. I can't do anything.
Oh.
Oh.
Oops.
I stand here and do nothing. That's what I do.
All right. I forgot about that too. All right.
I think we all
It
did.
is your turn.
I only remembered because you said shaken. I'm like, wait, I'm shaken and dazed? Wait, I'm dazed. I can't shoot. What am I doing?
Tosalon, it is your go.
I know. I'm trying to decide against or to decide using collision or jump attack.
All right.
You seem like they do the same thing. They both get to roll 5d6. But I can't scroll to the right here on the sheet.
What? On
Never
which part
mind.
of the sheet?
Direction up, forward, or back. This is a move action negligence every. You know, I could go for the collision and then jump on him. Oh, collision is essentially like tackling no holds bar. So I had to look this up because I forgot how collision works because it's a vehicle rule that I was like I need to add that to mechs. Collision means that your mech takes half the same damage because essentially you're just no holds bar tackling into it and trying to use your body as the weapon. Gotcha.
Do you have a
Okay.
conceal and carry license for that body?
I'm not even sure I know how to pilot this body.
We've all been there. But you can
Naturally
make.
jump. I guess I'll just use the jump attack then. That'll be a safer route and still get the same result.
All right, so you go.
But without the risk. All right, so that was, I think, a D20 plus. Does that get a +6?
Yes.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
That also adds your BAB to it, right?
Yes.
Does
So
it?
6 plus B. Yeah.
Oh,
6
you're right.
BAB
I was
and a
adding
D20.
like some kind of 13 to it. Because
Yeah.
now it's a +7. Okay. Let's just hang on to this roll. 13. A go.
All right. 29. That will hit its KAC. You strike
I believe it was 5d6 for damage.
Mm-hmm.
And was that also at a +13?
I think it was just the flat 5d6.
Okay. No bonuses added then?
No, I do not believe so.
Okay. There's the damage.
Excellent. All right, let me add that to the creature. or minus it from his health, whatever.
Squish bug.
Hani, it is your turn.
Do we want to move that mech? Okay.
I'm gonna move him to here.
I will move here and skewer.
All right, that will hit. 16 or 18. Whoopsies. Plus the damage from the force. Okay. Creature is still up. Oh, Syra's days too. All right,
Yeah,
we're
I
gonna
forgot
move
about
her.
that.
Yeah, same
Yep.
here. All right.
Syra is dazed for 3 rounds.
3?
And Coil has 2 more.
Well, they both had 1 round now.
Yeah. Both of them. If it's Syra's, if it was Syra's turn, then yeah, two rounds left. And then when they can finally go, I can finally Solar Flare.
I think that does that first one miss? Let me just
Honestly, I don't think the Solar Flare would be stronger than Dehusker though.
Yeah.
Nope, that will hit. All right. I do it. Nope, that's right. Okay. -5, -5. So 8 and 20. So that's another 28 damage to the mech. All right, and Hoslon.
I'll use Dehusker.
All right, go for
So
it.
I'm reading this. It said 3d6 plus 1d6 bleed damage. So does that?
Correct.
I think I was only using the 3d6 and forgetting all about that bleed.
Oh, it has a separate rule for if you're attacking plants.
Attacking
Which
what?
means
Oh,
you ignore the bleed because plants can't bleed, and you're dehusking it.
got it. Okay.
This is a plant? I thought it was a person mosquito.
No, he was talking about why I wasn't adding the bleed damage in before.
Oh, the bleed is for plants. Gotcha. Oh, these Dehusker attacks should be, or mine at least, it also pings it, right? Pinned now?
Oh yeah, it is pinned. Yes. It's
So
cannot
am I
is
gonna roll for the
flat-footed.
bleed damage too then? Or is that
Yes.
was that okay. 3d6. Okay, so let's do that roll. That d20 roll again.
So, taking a minus.
A lot worse this time.
Okay.
Did that hit?
That will miss, sadly.
Okay.
Even with this -4 to AC?
Even with his -4 to AC.
Okay.
All right, Hani, it is your go.
Oh, come on. That's some shitty rolls.
That will also barely miss his KAC.
Damn, his KAC's high.
Mm-hmm.
Higher than 27.
Oh no, wait, is he? If you're, I don't know. No, hold on. Okay, no, it hits because he's still technically pinned.
I mean, basically, just pick up the wave slightly and hit him again, right?
Yeah, you took it out of his body slightly and then slammed him back into the ground again. All right, and no longer dazed? No, I'll say I believe so. So, Syra, it is your turn.
Yay! Let's try. I'm still dazed, so I can't do anything.
You are?
Yeah. Remember,
I think
every
they have
round.
one more round left.
Yeah.
Oh, one more round. Okay. And the Musquana will attempt to bite yours and sting your mech. So
You
that's a
spreading that
2.
love.
Spreading the love.
That's not
Oh
going to work.
no.
And
That
then a
2 is
16.
directed at Hani, and
That 27 is directed at you.
of
I
course
believe
it
that will
is.
hit your mech.
Yeah, I think it does. I will double check, but the ACO like didn't exceed 20. Where is that AC? EAC 18, KAC 20. So yeah, that hits.
All right, you will take 18 minus 5, so 13 damage.
13. Okay, so that's 72 minus another 3, 69.
Nice.
These enemies are terrifyingly strong. Maybe we should reconsider going to the red area at all if they're this strong in the purple area.
All right. Oh wait. All right. Now, Hostlan, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm. Nope, same deal. Dehusker. Ooh.
All right, that will hit.
Legendary roll. Alright, so it's 3d6, or do you want me to roll 4d6 to do the bleed?
Do 3d6 and the d6 separate. Just so we know how much the bleed is, because that'll be happening again and again. Oh, and it'll slowly become feeble. Oh, fatigued, not feeble. Okay, there we go. All right.
What's becoming fatigued?
The creature that usually sustains itself on blood and is now bleeding.
Mmm.
All right, so it's up to 60.
Bleed, bitch, bleed.
Hani, it is your go.
I want to do a perception to see how healthy overall it looks. Like, does it look like it's close to dying, or no?
It is extremely close to dying. Its maw is opening and snapping shut. Its pardon me. Its compound eyes. There's something behind the compound eyes that's wiggling about. It's like it's trying to focus on multiple people through these compound eyes. Let me see. Yep, that will hit because it's pinned, and that will hurt. And it is. Oh, it's at 0. Man, this happens more often than not in this campaign. All right.
Reducing it to 0 without it giving it a
Without it
chance to do death
technically die.
saves.
No, without it technically. No, it's hit precisely 0. So right now it's just dazed.
That has
Well,
happened
with
an
that
interesting
little
amount of
nick of
times,
bleed,
yeah.
it's going to die off, or it's going to fall unconscious with that little bit of bleed from the dehusker anyways. So it's up to you. It's up to you what you want to do. Syra, it's your turn. The buzzing finally stops as it's, well, kind of passing on.
You know what? I'm gonna kick it when it's down. Through it.
Kicking its odd bucky jaw.
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
I'm gonna let him kick it.
I didn't think anyone was gonna stand up for the rights of the mosquito bug man, regardless. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Well, of course we will. Why would we not stand up for the rights of mosquito bugmen?
We stand mosquito bug men around here.
There you go.
We're just putting it out of its
Lovely.
misery.
All right, you just smash into its back with the foot. There's a brisk snap, and the buzzing stops, as well as most of its movements. As it is an insect, it does that weird sort of like thing with its arms and legs where they're all trying to point into the air now. And there's occasionally the like semi-autonomous post-mortem movement, so you'll see a leg kind of a wing occasionally just flicker a little, but that's just the electricity leaving the body.
So Saria's mech doesn't have a health bar for me, so about percentage-wise, how you looking?
So Pain Boy has
a third? No, am I reading it right? No, my mech doesn't have a health bar.
Let me see. So 95 is, and yours was full repaired. So now I have to scroll up real quick, and I'll do the math.
See, I assumed it had one and only see it.
And
by the way, Sire, if you want to grab a couple slices of pizza, it's here.
Oh, I wouldn't mind. Thank you.
So 26 from the first blow. $18 from the second blow. No, 28 from the second blow. Oh, goodness. And then the last blows were against the new assailants. So 26 plus 28 equals 54.
I have to wonder how a bug that big flew into us silently and nobody noticed it.
Especially since those wings, when they're active, must have crawled over to us.
That's what I'm
saying.
saying.
You'd think we'd be on high alert in this horrible, horrible area.
Thank you.
You would think, but also I don't think any of you could have gotten past a stealth check of 42.
I'm just wondering how it was able to glide silently.
Without vibration or emotion.
Emotion,
it was doing the Dragon Ball thing. It was suppressing its emotions.
Yeah, it was suppressing its emotion. But vibration, you got me there. It should I should have said something about vibration, but I rolled for this creature is sneak attacking, and I played it, and then I rolled, and I was like, okay, it gets real close. I probably should have considered the vibration sense, though. You are 100% right on that.
I think the word you're looking for is blind sense, but
maybe Hani was tired.
Would the vibration sense work while he's in a mech?
It works through walls, so yeah.
Valid point. Valid point.
I think so.
Unless there's psychometric interference.
Either way, that was a lot of damage we just sustained on one mech.
Mm-hmm.
From one
Two
enemy.
mechs.
Yeah.
2 mechs. That took a pretty big hit too.
Yeah.
Well, I was meaning more that we have one mech down to under half HP.
Mm-hmm.
Should we be considering
the bright side? We don't have to walk out of the mess, right? Just into it.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, because we could teleport out.
yes, but do we want to risk any of this getting back on the ship via teleportation?
We teleport to like a
The large
quarantine area, don't we?
there's a small kick from the dead mosquito man.
Look. Should we squish it more?
It's just post-autonomous movement. Honestly, it can't do anything. I'm just describing it for funsies. You can
Like
squish it more if you
roaches.
want.
Okay.
I mean, if it makes you feel better.
He's just jumping up and down.
I use my jump attack. I won't be satisfied until it's paste.
All right.
Uh,
Until there are just constituent gooey green bits and the wings, which are incredibly large. That is all that is left under the heel of your mech. After maybe, I'd say, like a minute solid of just mushing this thing back and forth.
I would say that I could use my clairvoyance to look ahead again, just to find out if there's more things like this, but something tells me if we sat around for 10 minutes, we'd just get attacked again anyways.
I should have put time intervals.
Let's move on then.
Yeah, I only meant that as a joke anyway, but
Yeah. I understood it as a joke.
I gotta remember that if I suggest it as a joke, DM might actually roll with it.
So we gotta have the mech in the back now learn how to moonwalk.
Well, one of us should.
It shouldn't be that hard, right? To walk backwards.
Well, me with a jump attack, I could maybe I should hang in the back, because I could just jump to the front if need be.
It's a possibility that there is a definite possibility there are more of these such creatures, these same creatures out there.
Yeah, the trouble lies in we don't know if this was one of the smaller creatures or one of the bigger creatures. Like, is this at the top end of the danger or the bottom end of the danger?
Top, I hope.
I hope it's at the top.
I don't know how I'm just trying to think. I don't know how to quantify that specifically. Like, how would I tell you, oh, it's at the top of the food chain and it's at the bottom of the food chain? Because all the things here are deeply unpleasant. I mean, I guess plant velociraptors are actually kind of cool if you really think about it, but still, I'm trying to think of how I would describe how dangerous this is compared to that or the apex predator that is the the Tyrannosaurus corn.
Well,
I thought you were gonna say like a tarantula. You were like Tarantulatosaurus or something like that.
Oh, if I had a Tarantulosaurus, that would be
A
terrifying.
Tyrannosaurus.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Now we're thinking with portals.
Now we're thinking with portals.
At least anything bigger than that would be really easy to spot. There'd be no way to miss it, right?
No, that one you would detect large. There is a extremely large creature within this biome. You did
It's
see it in
all
passing.
you hear screaming, "My existence is pain." Okay, time to run.
There are only, I believe, 5 of them in here right now. It's essentially a what's the dinosaur with the long neck and the long tail?
Brachiosaur?
Brontosaurus. There are 5 Brontosaurus here. and things struggle to take those down.
Oh, you're saying things take those down?
In groups and packs, yes. Single-handedly, no. So I would have to say there's not an incredible amount of predators that keep up with these, and if they are, I'd have to say they don't go commonly for the Brontosaurus or the Brontosaurus. I said it right.
Yeah.
Everything being grass, so is it a Brachiosaurus?
You're very quiet.
With everything being plants, would that be a Brachiosaurus?
Probably. I probably would have made a Brachiosaurus. I couldn't come up with a reason why a cereal company would need broccoli. Sadly, their demographic doesn't go for broccoli.
They're sugared broccoli?
Ooh.
Like marshmallow broccoli?
Sucky ways to try and make broccoli more appealing.
Fiber.
Oh, I should have gone with this.
I mean, corn's
like
already
a bunch of horrific plants. They're like, no one would eat these usually. Then Midi comes along, and gives them that dash of insanity that they need. I could have had Broccoliosaurus roaming around trying to eat people and children.
Jeez.
But instead, I went with a cereal company that had bought out from Xenodruids that defaulted because they didn't have money, and then that reached Medi. Man, I am so intellectually bankrupt.
I don't know what's going on with your microphone. You sound like a little bit underwater now.
Me?
You're cutting out a little bit. Yeah, you're.
All right.
No, it's just he's underwater. That's all.
Right.
All right, hold on. Let's see if I can fix that with a little bit of magic here. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. Then I'm gonna unplug this. BRB.
You know, that epic Fortnite Dragon Ball Z sponsorship's getting real pushy. It just expired and it came back again. Andy. What are we waiting on?
Uh-oh, did that work?
Yes.
All right, and I'm not underwater?
Oh, you just cut out a second, but not as high frequency as before.
All right, there we go. Anywho, I need to roll on the D10. See if. Okay, there we go. Excellent. 8. All right, you come across. This one should be easy to do. Egg. Come on, it's one of. Am I thinking the wrong thing?
So we move along?
Yes, you move along. You're moving down the path of all this wonderful flesh. And it is at this point that I should have this dinosaur token, but sadly, no, that's not it either. Oh, yeah, there we go. Further down the path. If the darn thing will... I'm getting so miffed. There we go.
What is that? Is it a
I believe
gigantic
it's called
slug?
should be a spicosaur. Or let me see.
Oh, it's
Spinosaurus?
a sword.
Oh, an ankylosaur.
That looks like a stegosaurus.
Oh, it could be a it's bigger. The ankylos were like smaller, hard shell. And the stegosaurs
The
had
little
spikes.
spikes on the side, right?
That one has a thingomizer.
Yeah, they were kind of
Thagomizer.
And I think
Oh
they have the
yeah,
little,
it does have the thagomizer.
spiky
Anywho,
tail too.
that is currently being drugged between two of the large mosquitoes.
It's being dragged by it?
Yes, it's currently. Hold on one sec, if I can grab the. Oh, I can just. What am I doing? Go to the. Go to the. Go to this layer. Control C. Control V. Boom. Not even that hard. Alright. Each one currently grasping either it by the neck or by the thagomizer.
Are they dragging it in collaboration or are they playing tug of war?
They are dragging it in collaboration towards the giant red building.
What the fuck?
And before you ask, yes, I had to do the math on if on how much a dinosaur could weigh, and technically they could drag it.
Considering their destination, I'm gonna go ahead and vote that we don't head to the same place.
That is currently where I had you headed. If you want to stop on that, then that's where the travel will stop after this. The creature has many different little bite marks and puncture marks. Clearly, they fought with this thing and brought it down. But it is currently foaming at the mouth, but due to its rapid eye movement, you can tell two things. One, it is suffering under toxic overload. And two, it is still alive.
Not for much longer.
No, probably not.
Well, I mean, if they're dragging it back to somewhere, I'm assuming there's a nest full of them.
It's dragging it to the weird flesh-like, or the weirdly constructed building.
Yeah, you know, I'm assuming it's some kind of horrible nest that we don't want anything to do with.
Is that the net? Is that the building we were going to?
That was the building
Yeah.
you were going to.
Yes, it was. So we're gonna. That must be their home, and uh-oh.
I'm just gonna continue dragging him by.
Like I said, we can still try to find the control unit and then make this. Or no, we were gonna skip that plan and just take out the thingies that were gonna
thrusters.
correct its.
Yeah.
Yeah. Send this thing into a star.
Yeah. Yeah, I vote we get the fuck out of here. If that's all that is just a gigantic, let's call it like hornet hive.
the man mesquite wasps.
Mosquana.
We should just nuke it from orbit.
That's what we're planning on doing. We're gonna throw it into the sun as soon as we're done looting everything from here.
Yes, please
Klaus,
throw it into
Gassi
the sun.
Flammenwerfer.
Yes, please throw it into the sun. I'm so excited.
Why?
Now I'm disturbed about
that's
that
sus.
plan.
Well, I just want to remind, I believe the person that read the message as Medi. What was part of that message?
I don't remember. That was like 2 months ago.
Yes, but part of the message, I'm going to scroll up myself.
Expecting me to remember things that long ago.
The last part, let's see. Well, I don't want to ruin the surprise, but know that if you do explode this lovely box, you are crowbarring Pandora's box. I hope you do, in fact. Oh, how even the Burning Mother would change if what I have in here gets out. Well, good luck, silly girls and boys. Mwah!
Well, that ruins the fun.
Maybe this space station has like an internal purging option.
Maybe we just set it into deep space.
That is an option too.
Too bad
Could
we
we do
can't
that? Could we just
reprogram
yeet the space station out of this galaxy?
No one has found the computer operating room or
No.
essentially.
I wasn't
Oh,
saying do we have the ability to do that presently. I'm just saying if we found the ability to control this space station, could we just yeet this thing out of the fucking galaxy?
I have other galaxies around, so yeah, that's absolutely a possibility.
Would it come back to haunt us?
I mean, couldn't we,
Or
instead of another galaxy, just
actually, you know what?
darkness?
I've got a better idea. We could just yeet this entire space station into the elemental plane of air.
Yeah.
And we do that, and should we do that?
I mean, the elemental
Oh,
plane of
man.
air has been destroyed by some horrible monster that Medi made, so
Oh no, it's in a wonderful state right now, believe you me.
maybe we could just have Medi's creations fight each other in a hellpocalypse of the elemental plane of air,
It's
and
like
we don't have to worry about them.
Stranger Things, the Upside Down.
Just saying, I think this is a fabulous idea.
Two problems, two wrongs don't make a right, but two monstrosities do make for an interesting monster battle.
Well, let's see, what is this? Are we timesing a negative times a negative, and we're gonna get a positive?
We're assuming that they're gonna fight and not join forces.
Absolutely. There's
I don't
no
think-
way that something that
I don't think they
dominates
would-
minds would ever.
I don't think they would join forces so much as both try to take over the other.
Well, I mean, if one fails its will save immediately and gets taken over.
I mean, either way, they're on a different plane of existence, so we're not hurting anyone.
It would take the correct materials to essentially have this thing do planar travel or create a temporary planar travel ring, but it's not impossible. I will say that.
Hmm.
It's
Just-
up to
just
you.
saying,
so for right now,
whatever-
though, for right now, though, I have it that you've stopped approaching that large red building.
Yeah, that's GTFO of this Viscera.
All right, so I'm gonna move you. Oop, wrong thing. Clicked the wrong thing.
Yeah,
There we
either
go.
over there is some kind of nest or some kind of overlord, and either way, no thanks.
All right, so we're gonna move you this way now. And because you end up here, I get to roll on something on the lovely, pleasant dice instead. You see two cornlociraptors currently rending apart one of these Musquana on the ground. It cries pitifully, and you think it tries to bring its hand out to one of you, as two cornlociraptors are just dying and ripping this thing apart.
They don't notice us?
The cornlociraptors? No, they don't.
Okay, walk past
They're
them.
digging in and destroying this this outsider.
I don't know how it is like asking for help when they don't have emotions. Or the intellect to have emotions or whatever.
Maybe it hasn't gone full Makakwa.
I mean, I don't know about all that, but what I do know is we need. Well, we don't need, but we did want to investigate how the creatures here are dealing with the creatures there.
They're dealing with the spread itself. They're destroying it.
Yeah, but we were curious how it's not, getting overrun or infected or killed by those creatures. And here's
All right.
an interesting
Actually,
opportunity for observation.
Actually, these creatures, these two cornlociraptors, would actually have this unique trait. Can I have a life science check as they're dining?
Sure.
Yeah, 24.
All right.
I think that's good enough. I don't think I need to science this.
All right, Coil, you notice that their teeth have a sort of silvery coating to them. And whilst it's extremely plain, you think that somehow they are the plant creatures have adapted in a way to remove this by having silver compacted and focused into their teeth. And in fact, as one of the as it's chewing down on a particularly rough part of the carapace, you see one of the silver teeth pop off and fall to the ground.
Ooh, I want to get that for scientific study.
All right. After about 3 minutes of this gruesome feast, the cornlociraptors will chitter at the mechs, seeing them as much larger and not worth it prey, and run off. There's just the corpse of this Musquana and the tooth, as well as the footsteps heading away.
I mean, while they're just instead of just waiting, I could just.
Oh, you can do that too if you really want to. All right.
I have magic like that too. I could have just done that as well. I have psychokinetic hand.
All right, PK hand.
PK hands.
Thunder.
Exactly
PK
what I was
block.
thinking.
This is where I got the naming concept.
Go Gadget.
All right. PK fire.
Yeah, because if we could replicate this substance and just like coat our mechs in it.
It's a type of it is indeed a type of silver tooth which has grown around the edge of it. You think that perhaps a coating of silver, maybe even just a form of molten silver, if you just wanted to create a wall, would hold this at bay. Even just like not even a wall, but like a fence of silver would mean that this flesh doesn't get through it. Silver having
so it's just
properties.
So you're saying it's just silver? There's nothing special about it.
The center has a bit of marrow to it, but essentially the plant it's silver.
I'm surprised there's no old person like just trotting around here still alive, being like, "I knew it was a good idea to drink that silver every day."
little blue man. Oh, I miss that guy.
I mean, it's a big space station. We don't know that he's not doing that.
Oh, you actually haven't run across some of the interesting things I have here. I think I have like 3 other things hidden, but I don't think you guys will have the patience to find them.
I mean, you could always fudge the rolls. Be like, "Oh, you ran across the."
I 100% could, but I also like the idea that you throw this into I like the idea that you fling it into the sun or something else, and there's just there. I get to tell you later. By the way, did you know? I just like the idea of feeling that cold warmth in my heart, that cold satisfaction, that warmth in my heart.
Yeah, that's called Satan.
I have no shame of that now.
We
Yeah.
sent it into the star. We're like, we did a good thing today.
Little
and
tribe
then
of
and
survivors.
then suddenly we have man mosquito colonies all over the place. Well, if we ever come back to this system, we're
Well,
like,
you saw that they were not immune to the fire. That is more than likely not what Medi is excited for. I should say.
no.
So is my character? Do we
Since
have
I didn't
access?
know, I just picked one. You know.
Do we have access to either silver itself or the means of potentially synthesizing silver?
Synthesized silver actually isn't that hard. I found out.
I think the UPDs can make it, right?
Because it's starting to seem like it would be a really good idea to have a silver coating on these mechs.
Or just give me silver arms and legs.
That'd be cool too. That would honestly be unironically cool.
Mm-hmm.
Just call you Jax.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I was thinking for the mechs, but if you wanna go for those kind of upgrades, I could probably help with that too.
Like, it's not hard to synthesize silver. You just have to state you're putting silver on it. If you go out long enough and find, if you go through the right what are they called, asteroids, you can find silver actually pretty commonly right now. Pardon me.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it seems like that might be a pretty good idea to get our hands on some silver, especially if it's so good at dealing with those creatures.
It is particularly good. They have become sickened when damaged by it. And that's why these Cornlosraptors here, anyways, were able to make short work of their prey.
I see.
Maybe this mess is something we can come back to when we are more powerful and more silver.
More silver. That hive in the bottom left corner, is that just more of the same monsters that we saw in the red that were to our knowledge, or is that different?
Those are different. Those are mostly a intelligent insectile race. They are what the Glorious Eternal originally stated. Those are going to try and take over this entire universe, and that's why we need to band together under my flag, of course.
Oh, those are those hive mind enemies.
Yeah, so
maybe we should investigate that area.
What are they called? There's a race that comes from the hive that is an offshoot. It's not the Kasatha, it's where's my book?
I mean, if the Glorious Eternal is scared of these creatures, we should
The
probably
Glorious
approach
Eternal
them cautiously.
was using them as like a hate-mongering thing. The Shirin, which were once part of the ravenous hive of locust-like predators, only broke with their hive mind to become a race of telepaths, physically addicted to their own individualism, yet dedicated to the idea of community and harmony with other races.
I say we go check that out. That seems like it might be a worthwhile venture.
Yeah, so the Shirin are cool, but the Kasaka are actually...
The Shirin are cool. The things that are still in the hive are just called the hive.
Yeah, the hive is
Kusatha
actually...
are the four-armed alien race. But I messed up on that. The Shirin are cool, like actually really dope and cool, and there are 3 genders to them, which is really interesting on how they essentially have new children, etc.
Only 3? Those are rookie numbers.
I know. Talking to the guy who has a race that has 7 genders. But yeah, this is what they hold on a sec.
How did we find out that those guys are over there? And that's who was over there.
Yeah, that's the type of creature over there. I thought I stated this. I was like, it's the hive.
You
And
said
then
it was
everyone
a
was just
hive.
like, oh, it's the hive.
You said a hive, and I was like, bugs, gross.
No, the hive. Like capital H hive.
Oh, well, you expect us to know what that is?
They are the insect-like race that everyone usually fears because they're like, the hive. They attack people, and sometimes they do. Sometimes, and some people say this is worse, but sometimes they try to indoctrinate and add other races to the hive. But
It's the Casatas we need to stay away from?
no, most people say it's the hive, but the Glorious Eternal use them as... So essentially, the Glorious Eternal's rise to power was essentially this sort of hate-mongering campaign, which, wow, do I feel prophetic with what I'm about to say. Was a hate-mongering campaign so that he could get all of the necromancers on the planet first to bond together, and then with enough information and falsehoods, tried to spread out to controlling the neighboring planets, and then from there, he was going to try and just blanket all of the system. That last part really didn't happen how he wanted it to, but he gained control of the system regardless.
Alright, well, as interesting as the history lesson is, maybe we play the game and go investigate?
Yes. Sec. I think that'll be right about there.
We, now that we're in the green, try to use the teleporting system to just skip over a few encounters.
If you wish to.
I see no reason not to do that.
All right. Do you just drop yourself off to the edge of this area, or do you try to get closer to the hive?
Wherever we're allowed to.
I'd say approaching from a distance is probably better than just dropping right into their laps from a negotiation standpoint.
He said, like, here, not here.
All right, so we'll start off from here. Okay. I think I'll only get to do 2 before you reach the hive. Hold on. Oh, no, mouse, please behave.
Squeakity squeak squeak.
Squeakity squeak squeaking. Oh no, I get to do 2. Yeah, I get to do 2. Okay. Wait, why do I get... All right. As you approach further in to this territory, you hear something on the wind, and at first you're like, "Oh, it's music of a type." And as you do you approach towards the noise or away?
Sure, approach it.
At first you're like, it's like a violin, but it's a little bit more discordant, like something's wrong with it. And then as you approach, you see I'd say about 4 of these large locust-like individuals rubbing their legs together in concert to create this sort of faux violin concert with their legs. It sounds essentially like crickets actually trying to make something of themselves. And then after a while, one of them raises a hand and speaks in Aklo and says, "No, no, 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 no. All from the top now. We have the music of Eric's on. We've been practicing. We should be able to do this by now. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. We can do this. All right. from the top. 1, 2, 3, and it begins again.
Do I
I
know
can roll
Eric's
that.
Pawnee, you know Eric Zahn was a masterful musician that disappeared one night.
I
Disappeared
know
into
the
night,
exact same
leaving
thing,
behind-
apparently.
Yes, who disappeared into the night after making what people consider his magnum opus. Many people say there are lost chapters of Eric Zahn music out there, and some say that it's hauntingly beautiful, and that hearing it once means you'll never not hear it again. Some have elaborated and said, it's a tune that will get stuck in your head. You'll find yourself whistling it at odd opportunities. Others say that it takes a more sinister route, and that they hear it in more things. They hear it in the beeping of their instruments, and they hear it sometimes even just looking into the vastness of space. There's a lot of people that are divided on if Eric Zahn and his music is good or bad. And some say Eric Zahn's music is all parts to a ritual only he completed.
Is there any reason I should be rolling a mysticism check then?
Yes, you should. With that culture check, you get all that with all those juicy details. All right, with the
I did not do
mysticism
as well
check,
on mysticism.
but you both actually only Honey gets this part. Coil, you get essentially that this is a ritual, but don't know its like end goal. Honey, you understand that this is a ritual that is supposed to lead to being able to escape from this jungle box and lead to it's essentially a portal. It's trying to create a portal to a different planet, or even just the closest one. These also, I will also say this: can I have life science checks on the hive beings themselves? Because I've discussed that they're locust, humanoid locust-like beings. Honey, okay, Hosalon too, actually. You realize that there is some sort of unnatural sheen to their chitin. Like there's something different about the shells on these insect people. I guess I should say, do you make yourself known?
Well, first I want to ask, given my mysticism check, do I think that they're close to succeeding on their attempt?
You think they're missing the finale, which is what most people who are attempting this ritual are missing. They're reaching this crescendo like part of the play of the ritual, and then it peters off. They're like something's missing there, and a genius in mysticism or a genius like Eric Zahn would be able to create that part of the ritual.
Well, I'm willing to approach if the rest of the party is okay with it.
I mean, they don't seem like they're evil. They just seem like they want to get the heck out of here, which I can't say I blame them.
With the life science checks as well, can I say that you think that these are surprisingly fireproof? Like laughable amounts of fireproof. Some would even say immune to fire.
They're made out of asbestos.
Yeah, sure. You could put portals on their skin.
So yeah, I guess we approach.
All right, yeah. As you approach, the music stops and they all look up at the mechs. I'm gonna assume that they don't have an easy time of seeing your guys' faces though, so they're gonna be like, "Who goes there?" Well, in Aklo, I suppose. So it's a chittering.
You understand Aklo, do you, or no?
I believe that was one of the. I believe that was one of the languages I said that I speak.
It is one of the languages you speak. Hence why you were able to understand it. I thought I said that, or did I not?
We did say Aklo, but I don't actually speak Aklo, but I can still hear the music.
So
yes,
in Aklo, in Aklo, I'll respond that I'm saying, we're adventurers. We've come to this place seeking weapons to fight against the glorious Eternal.
The what?
They
Genuinely do not know about this being.
an evil necromancer who's taken over the galaxy. A
Oh,
lich,
that's
really.
dreadful. Well, we are. Let me see.
Did Hani share that they're trying to make a portal to get off the place?
Yeah, I told you guys.
Oh yeah, I assume so.
We've noticed that this place has a lot of rather horrible monsters to the east. Did you guys want assistance getting off of this space station?
The red rot and those within the breathing building. We have no issue with their ilk. They do not come this far.
I mean,
seems quite terrifying, but I guess I can't speak.
They looked at the mech like it's your entire body and say, "Why would you have need to fear of the red rot and its ilk? It only goes after those with blood."
This is
They
just
think
an
that they're talking to
exoskeleton.
giant mechs. Oh, the ground here. I forgot to mention the area and ground is different. It's the grass grows this wonderful lush purple with occasionally there's still a few blades of green here and there. The trees and stalks here have this wonderful bright blue light that comes off of them.
Oh, so it's not the same kind of purple mess as over on the right side?
No, that's all flesh. This is actual grass
Oh.
that has been changed in some way. And there's a clean scent in the air, but there's something beneath it as well. It smells homely. Like something has made it this entire area its home, its protected area. It doesn't feel like a threat. Feels like it's something non-offensive.
So aside from how it feels, do I think it's safe?
That's right, honey. The grass has emotions.
Oh lord.
That's distressing. Is it?
Step on the grass then?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Is the grass screaming as we walk across this place?
No, it's not. And the emotions don't stop when you step on it. So you're not murdering thousands of tiny lives, don't worry.
Can I form a telepathic connection to the grass?
I didn't. Okay, yeah, sure, you can.
Not
All
a
right.
question I ever thought I'd hear asked in a
Can I
tabletop game.
connect telepathically with the grass? Is something I'd expect a druid to say. But whatever. Yes, you can.
My whole culture is practically druid.
Okay, then yes, you absolutely can commune with the nature around here. And as you do, as you open communicate, there's just this lovely singing that's saying the bright mother will come for us. The bright mother will come for us.
I kind of want to play a druid now.
Boy.
Dude, Xeno druids are actually so cool in this setting. I have a lot for them.
Am I correctly drawing a connection between the grass's song and Medi's message?
Medi's message? No.
Okay. Well, she called it the Burning Mother. These guys are calling it the Bright Mother.
You think they're deigning to call out for something else, not the sun, which is also called the Burning Mother. Okay. Medi was bragging like, I have things that could survive on the sun. They're calling out for the Bright Mother, or they have another name for her. The Bright Mother, or she that walks on light.
Interesting.
They continue the song. They are not intruded by you connecting to them at all.
Does the
creatures
resemble the song that the crickets did?
No, it's a different song. It's a calming song. It's parental. It's like a lullaby.
Okay.
Well,
It's something. It's the grass is singing a soothing song. You do kind of hear it outside of telepathy when the breeze rustles through the grass. It kind of makes this song, but it sounds like the whispering of grass. Now you've just turned it up to 11, and you're like, oh, there's an actual song in the grass, and it's alive and sentient in some way that I can actually connect to.
It's alive with the sound of music.
It is. The hills are actually alive with the sound of music.
I almost want to get some of that grass and take it back to the ship with us.
Not during our cricket conversation, but when we're done or before. I want to sing along with the grass and see what happens.
You actually that will take a mysticism check. They're hitting such odd highs and lows, and what they are doing is part of a ritual. But if you really want to, I'll allow you. They're doing something. They're connecting to trying to connect to something on a different level. The the hive here, which I'd almost call like proto Shirin, are just trying to get out of this jungle box.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to offer them is like, we can help you get out of this jungle box if you want.
Oh, are the crickets
Metal,
the proto Shirin?
they're cricket-like. I
Okay.
called them. They're the ones that were making the music with their legs.
Okay, well, there's the crickets making music, and then there's the grass making music. I was gonna sing with the grass.
Yes.
Okay.
Like you could do that too. The crickets one takes a mysticism check, but they have an incomplete ritual, so it doesn't do anything. The grass is part of a very successful ritual, but I'll move to that in a moment. These hive will say, we can accept, but there are so many of us, and we are part of so many. So many bodies want to escape, and we are not alone in that. One holds up a hand gently to your giant mech hand and rests it there and says, all want to escape in some fashion. We're just one of many that are trying to escape on our own. You understand how it is.
What are you
How
trying to
many
escape
are you?
from?
We are trying to escape from this box. We are trying to escape the real lush, the real green, the mother that walks on light.
Who is the mother that walks on light?
She is beautiful. She is beautiful and wishes all to be a part of her family. One of
Obviously,
us
if
is
Prenita's
manifesting her
character
mark.
doesn't speak Aklo, I'll just be translating between these.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. One of them says one of us can manifest her mark, and one will walk forward, and he like strains, balls his hands into fists, and for a moment there is a blue, like shimmering light around his head in the form of a blue halo. And he says for a moment, I can hear what she wants. She wants to help, and then it disappears, and he says, I can only manifest it for so long. It is hard to manifest it while we are near the burning star.
Do I recognize it or understand what that was?
You, honey, it's an easy one because you 100% understand what they are. They are connecting to a different hive mind. The hive usually connects to. So I'm gonna have to talk in big strokes here.
Bless you.
The hive usually connects to. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna take a drink.
The hive bone's connected to the other hive bone.
We're just gonna talk in very broad strokes here. The hive usually connects to a different hive mind, to the normal hive mind that everyone knows. A very brutal and very totalitarian, aggressive entity that is known as the hive's mind. Those kind of creatures would have turned on you, recognized you as not them, and probably attacked. These hive are attaching to a different hive mind, one that is known as. What did I name her in the end? I know I did name her.
Did you though?
Mm,
Did
Is
you
this
really?
the same
Oh, I
one that walks on the
100%.
sun?
Oh, I
Yeah, I think
100%
so.
named her. I 100% named her. I think she has a following.
It's she who must not be named.
No, it's not that. It's
She
gosh, I am.
cannot be named.
Will you hush?
Let the
Will
man
you
think.
hush? It's. I think I named her Ella. Did I name her Elaretu?
I don't know.
I believe I named her Elaretu, but most of you would know her as Medstrosity.
I thought so.
And she was created from a portion of Medi and a couple other creatures, and started creating and projecting this hive mind as blue halos that were ingrown on the tops of creatures' heads. And some were being bent to her will, others were joining willingly. And now there are actual missionaries for this being that go out. The sun is interfering with the hive's connection to the natural hive mind they would normally have, and instead they're able to garner this one that is a lot less malicious, I'll have to say. And that is essentially what is occurring. Because they can't connect to their original hive mind, they're connecting to a new hive mind, sputteringly, failingly, but they can sense it's there, and some of them are having the ability to connect to it. So when you see that blue halo, everyone's like, since the Elaretu's not an unknown being right now, everyone's like, ah. Whether or not everyone likes that, since it is technically a hive mind, and some give up their autonomy completely to Elaretu, is up to their own design and how they feel about it.
So Elaretu's widely known?
Yes.
Okay, I thought it was somewhat of a secret existence.
Elaretu, and the fact that she's called the glowing mother, she's mostly portrayed though as like a beautiful woman in blue nun garb with a blue halo over her head. The real existence of Elaretu is kind of unknown. So whilst everyone else is like, oh, this wonderful blue nun, this really caring figure is out there trying to help people. Meanwhile, all of us who know Medstrosity are like, that's like maybe 40% of the story. But that is essentially what it is. They're trying to escape this planet and connect to Elaretu.
So can I
don't know if this
try to
is the
help
case.
them finish their ritual then?
Yeah, mysticism check.
Okay. Damn it.
Sadly, you hit the same brick wall as a lot of people that run into the. Yeah, you also, Coil. You run into the same brick wall as. How do you finish this piece?
Why couldn't I roll that 29 again?
I rolled that 29 again. I mean, right? We all roll natural 20s.
Actually,
right?
want to accomplish this, or
it's a hard. I have a DC for it. It's very hard. It's not impossible.
I mean,
but it's a difficult task.
Where is it? I mean, you say we know some stuff, but do I really know anything about that blue halo? Maybe I do.
Coil, you know it from missionary forces that would come to your planet to give food, sneak food under Eox's nose, and help out your people.
You mean my space station?
On your space station, yes. Sorry, on Idari.
We would know they're from like he said the.
But you would recognize you would recognize people with cloaks and blue halos under the cloaks, blue halos of light coming from their skin on their cranium.
Creepy.
That should be a very positive thing you feel, but okay.
You said it was coming from their skin.
They gave us food and we're so nice.
But no. Yeah, no, so if they, in my experience, have been helpful, then yeah, I have no reason to distrust or not want to help people that are of that same religion.
Basically, are they bad?
From my knowledge, no.
No, I actually have it listed as a neutral good.
Alright, I'll try to help with the song.
Sadly, you're unable to crack the age-old code either. Sadly, you get further in expositing and thinking, and as you put down a sheet of music, you like begin to think, okay, maybe I can do this, and then it just starts circling in on, wait, maybe I should have done that, and then by the end, you just have a mess on a sheet. Sadly,
I've never
one
thought
of
of
the
Aslan
one
as
of
musically inclined, so that was a
one of the
shot in
hive
the dark.
will one of the hive will pat you on the back and say, "I'll give it a game try if you really believe in it." Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm assuming you're out of your mechs doing this. He would, I guess, pat the back of your mech.
Sure,
After
either
the
way.
life science checks I rolled, I would probably feel comfortable getting out.
Oh yeah, they're like, oh, so you're not just giant metal people.
No, I did try to say that they were just exoskeletons for our
Oh
protection.
well, we don't. Well, we shed ours on occasion. I just thought you like shed yours for shinier metal skin occasionally. No, at your genuine left, he's like, what? Is that not what happens?
What
I'm
did they
No,
think
no,
of
these are
Lashunta?
They gave birth.
these
I think
are
I'm a Karasha Lashunta?
these exoskeletons are
Yeah.
crafted. This one here I handmade actually.
Really? Handmade your metal carapace. So fascinating. Do you need to do this regularly? Create a metal carapace in order to survive and move between the planets?
Wait,
It
who has
helps.
antenna?
They're in. I'm saying how one of them will interact with Hoslon. Hoslon was saying, what did they think of me? I am not a.
I'm
You're
somewhat
not a
bug-like.
Shirin. Yeah, you're a. Yeah, you're a Lashunta. They find your like one will gently try and like preen your antenna. It's up to you on whether you think that's flirting in your culture or what. But one of them just like gently preens and cleans you for a moment before saying, "Well met, you're well put together, friend."
How many of your people are here or stuck on this box?
Oh, we are but 4 of 8,987.
That's a fair bit of people.
They are a wonderful people. We are a people that want to meet the mother that walks on light.
How close is this station to like the nearest planet?
It's this jungle box is close to the sun. It's not close to where what is currently rotating. Where is that map? It is not close to Avalon whatsoever.
Avalon be the closest planet?
Yes, the Forge. A world mostly made up of androids.
Hmm.
In fact, in my State of the Pact worlds, that was one of the ones I had fun with, wasn't it?
I would.
Avalon has suffered. Oh.
Oh, I was gonna say. I would say they probably wouldn't like that planet, right? It's very not nature built.
Sadly, it would not be very ideal for them. What would be more ideal is the next one called Castravel. But Castravel and the Xenodruids that surround it are very cagey about who gets on and off that.
Is there another planet that would actually be welcoming? Said almost 10,000 refugees?
Castrovel probably would. You just have to talk with the Xenodruids and show that to that.
No.
Problem is that Castrovel is the one planet, and everyone doesn't like them because of it. They're the one planet that has not gotten a black ziggurat, and everyone thinks they're in league with the Glorious Eternal. One of your party's from Castrovel.
Who's that?
Hosalon.
Really? I didn't know
Thanks.
that. I still don't know that as a character.
Well, I mean, we knew it wasn't the android. We knew it wasn't me. We knew it wasn't the guy from the space station. Process of elimination.
I guess.
I don't know what planet you were from.
I mean, I guess your characters don't really discuss that part of yourselves, huh? So that's fair enough.
It's not very obvious. I'm not even from the solar system.
Correct.
My character doesn't know people very well. I know machines.
Probably the only monkey person you've ever seen.
It's a big galaxy. I don't know.
Fair enough.
I don't know. How common are space rats?
Hey,
Very common.
Yosoki are pretty common, as are goblins and other smaller races.
I should have thought, well, maybe they mate like rabbits.
Are we close to a stopping point for the night?
Yes, we are. If we want to, we can pause here. Mid's talking with these unhived hive. I guess I'd just call them the unhived. Hold on, I'll actually make a note of that. Party has met the unhived. But yeah, we'll pause right here. We'll continue next week. Talk about how, if you want to meet with these people, their council, etc., and how you want to move them or get them to better accommodations. But for right now, well, here's where we'll pause. Thank you, gentlemen, for playing.
All right.
Thank you.
If that's all we're doing for today, I'm gonna get back to Genshin Impact because I got a lot of Genshin Impact event to grind.
I'm gonna go to Path of Exile. I'm excited.
Enjoy your impacting.
I would like to go to Path of Exile too, but I need to do this event while it's available. It's almost over.
Are you going to Path of Exile?
Yeah.
Sev?
Yes, I will.
Excellent. Then I'll be joining you in a bit. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, dudes.
You dudes.
Later.
How is Genshin Impact not one of my recent things on here? It's just funny to me. It's just like, I go to check my recent categories, and it's just like Dead by Daylight, Gunfire, Starfinder, Tower of Fantasy, Vampire Tires. No Genshin. Genshin's literally the last thing I streamed today. I got all the story done for the current event, which was nice. Got through that a lot quicker than I thought I would. Now it's mostly doing this stuff. Hello? That was weird. Damn. That's fucking cool. Oh, I missed out on treasure chests in these first two Phantasmal Tales. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I am missing so many treasure chests in this area. It's such a massive fucking maze. To try to find them all is going to be a pain in the butt, I imagine. Oops.
Allow me.
One more. There we go. You know, that is the kind of fun thing to be able to use Hu Tao for, though, is just going down really, really fast and not worry about dying, because you could just drop all the way without slowing down, hit the ground, and keep on running. Well, C6 Hu Tao, anyway. The advantage of being a stupid massive whale once upon a time. I have no idea where these chests could be hiding. And frankly, you know what? I don't care. We're gonna go for the things that I've guaranteed 30 more Primo Gems, and then we'll move on. Okay. So just do the direct strike thing. That's what we gotta do.
Gather! Frozen.
Oh man.
Higher, higher, hands up higher!
This is order.
Assisted retreat! See?
Order guide you.
Drop that.
Hold the line! Time to go! Fire hazard!
God, I love Zhang's shields.
Frozen. Crisp. Stabilize.
Here come the fireworks!
Killjoy! It only just be disgusting. Went too far. Disgusting.
This is order.
Covenant of the Deep.
That is not what I meant to do.
Rusted rebuild.
Order guide you.
Higher, higher, hands on fire. See? Phew. Huh? Allow me a festive retreat.
Gather. I will have order.
Time for a light show.
Or, you know, just kill the enemy to counter his attacks. Now, did that count as the 3 that I needed for the thing to get the extra Primo Gems? Certainly looks like that might be the case. Perfect. Oh, I said it. Okay, so we're all done with him. Let's go to her then. Playing Genshin Impact, yep. Yes, I am, Andy. Press the hockey light around. Fly up, up, and away using one cars carried by now. Enhancement performing plunging attacks and they shove it at the damage to it. Whoa. I mean, that's a lot of plunging attack damage from that shockwave, but I can just kill him so much faster by not doing that. Activate the Tremolo Florets in the right way to cause them to release sound waves that deal physical damage to opponents in a fixed AoE. Tremolo Florets can effectively attack opponents who are holding shields, strengthened divine, elemental buffs, or being shielded. Alrighty then. Oh. Okay, we made it. I was a little bit unsure if I was going to because of the delay that I accidentally had.
This is order.
Hold the line. With the wind.
Order guide you.
Drop a rock.
Rusty rebuild. Go bishop down.
This is order.
Easy, easy, easy. All too easy. Yo, Kylo. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going?
Order guide you.
Rest and rebuild! Covenant of the Deep! Go!
Oh, I'm good. Just playing a little Genshin Impact, getting back into the swing of things, trying to grind out as much of the recent event as possible, because I haven't played in a long, long time, and I barely started this event like 2 nights ago.
This is order.
So it's a lot to get through, but it's just like, you know, just getting that grind done. You play Genshin?
I will have order. Stabilize.
I mean, I figured probably. I mean, for checking out Genshin Shanty, you probably play it, but you know, figured I'd ask. What server are you on?
Order guide you.
Hold the line.
NA, nice. Same. I don't know why I switched to you. You're not gonna kill fire elements as quickly. There we go. Pop that and 56,000 damage on that crit. Nice.
This is order. Solidify.
I have definitely missed my Hu Tao. I took like a... I don't even know. I took a long break from playing Genshin. I haven't been on it for several months now.
Stabilize.
I completely missed the last several banners, so no, no Yuan, no... Nah, what's his name? Ayato? Didn't get any of those characters. Times this month and hardly last month. So you get it, yeah. I'm just trying to get the Primo gems, honestly. Anything else is superfluous. I just want the Primos. If I can get all the Primos, life will be good. Ah, what? That? I keep tabbing into that. There we go. This event's been really awesome, though.
Order guide you.
58, I believe. I'd be higher if I didn't take like 4 months off.
Stabilize.
I used to play all the time. I've, you might say I'm a recovering whale. I've spent way too much money on this game. This character here represents about $1,600. Just saying.
This is order.
The fuse is lit.
That was a lot quicker and easier than the other events, wasn't it? We're just trying to milk this for all the primo gems I can get out of it in the short time I've got left. With Sumeru right around the corner, and some of those characters look really, really good. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to miss out on those characters if I can help it, but I don't really want to wail anymore either.
This is
Wait, what? That was not the enemies that I expected to descend. There we go. That'll make this a lot better. Yeah, I think... I'm not even sure how much I spent, but it's at least $4,000, if not $5,000 on this game, which is insane. I hope I'm closer to 4 than 5, though. Let's put it that way.
Time to go.
order guide you.
Higher, hands on fire. Covenant of the deep. Rest and rebuild.
This is order.
Drop a big old rock on this head. Finish him off there. Back to the character, then break his shield.
Let's move out.
Stabilize.
Hold the line.
Just break his shield and finish him off. There we go, there we go, there we go. Nice. Alright, now that should be everything that I need here. Yep, boom and boom. And then we have the Mona events for 60 more Primo Gems. Yeah, gotta catch them all, Primo Gems. Anyway, Temple of the Star Latitudes. I don't even care, honestly. Wait, am I... Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing right now, but okay. That's what I get for not reading. What about Tower of Fantasy? Check that game out. Been playing more than a little bit of that myself. Personally, really enjoying it. I kind of wish this game could take some of the stuff from that game and implement, especially in regards to just being able to get around. Because getting around in that game is so much nicer.
Time to go.
The fuse is lit.
Okay.
I will have order.
That was not the direction I wanted that to go in, but whatever. I did not want to attack that guy again.
Time for a light show.
This is
Brava
order.
rock.
Quake.
That, do this. Of course, more fire mages.
Order guide you.
Rest and rebuild. See?
More enemies, huh? I thought that would have been the end of it, but okay. Just throw on a few more Hellish Shards for good measure.
Fuse is lit.
Dang it. No, stop, stop, stop!
I will have order.
Challenge it one more time. Wait, no. I don't know why I thought I was on the second part of it. This is the first level. I don't need to challenge this again. I need to challenge the second thing. Twice. Yeah. Gotta do this.
Go.
Solidify.
Go the ship down. Terrence, bring refuge.
This is order.
Time to go.
Permanent of the deep.
Man, all of these except for the first one have fire mages. The first one just had ice ones. Which begs the question, why don't the rest of these have different colored ones at all? Like, where's the lightning ones, the water ones, the... You know, anything else? Why are the last three all fire?
I will have order. Gather.
I love it. I have honestly missed this game. Like, unironically, I've missed playing this.
This is order.
Time to go.
Killed them all in one, like, charged attack, basically.
Order guide you.
No sense in chasing these guys down. Take you out with water damage, because it'll work.
Solidify. This is order.
Billowing surge.
I will have order.
Drop a rock.
Let's move on.
Wrong character. There we go.
Rest and rebuild. Time for a light show.
Nice. Alright. All done with that. Alright, navigate me to that challenge. Just gotta get all the Freemo gems. Slowly but surely get all of the Freemos. I forgot what button to press to go fast. That was an unexpected way to end this boat venture, excuse me. I almost completely fracked that up. Alright, we're gonna go to that one next. Or, I don't know what I was about to say, so I just gave up. That thing's got a bigger AoE than I gave it credit for, to be honest. Hello? There I go. That's like, I was inside of that and it wasn't letting me go up. Like, what the heck was that about? Honestly, it's just faster to do that. Exit that. Alright, last challenge, and then we're basically... Oh wow, cool, it's right there. Nice. Don't even have to go anywhere, just run forward, boom, challenge. I don't know why I thought that came from a different angle. There we go. Oh, come on! This is terrible. I guess you don't have to get all of those things, right? That's what I've been trying to do, but clearly it's not necessary. I'm not even sure what getting that stuff does. Oh, that did a thing. What even is this? I don't know. Like, I've got 6 hours to do this event. There's some primo gems in it. Let's go get it. Brittany, are you still there? Yeah. What? Come on, let's go. Honestly, though, seriously, like mounts and other things make this game a lot better in terms of traveling around to get stuff.
Stabilize.
That's all. Just go out there, kill a pack of hilichurls. Okay. Oh. Box of components. Yes, yes, indeed. BP level 5 off of that. Not that it matters. That BP's resetting soon too. No. I'd rather get these things. I don't need another constellation for a character I have at C6, you know? Rather just get all the stuff that you know, that I could still potentially use at some point. Oh. I guess it's just if you've collected that many, you get to just get her. I mean, okay, I'll take that just for the 5 Master Star Glitter. I guess. Chrome will suggest different gear components and place these components on columns to allow them to interact with one another. Activate the final driven gear component. Travelers can place each gear on the. Oh, jeez, why am I yawning so much right now? Blah, blah. Travelers can place each gear component on a column's upper or lower levels, but take note that each column can only fit one such component. Gear components at different levels cannot connect directly, but they can be connected through duplex gear components. These duplex gear components can also be inverted. When fitting gear components, you may sometimes find that a certain components may stack with other columns or components, thus making the placement impossible. Position 6, medium gear. There we go. Let's go to position 2, place a small gear there. Position 3, medium gear. Position 7? Nope. Position 6, small gear. Oops, I'm at 5. No? Medium gear? No. Oops. Oh. Oh, interesting. But I can't do that here. It's not going to turn that one, right? Hmm. Oh, wait. Wait, I see. Position 6 needs to be that, and then position 7 needs to be a medium gear. Nope. Medium gear, switch to upper level. There we go! It's a level higher, that's why I couldn't do it. Hmm. Very small gear. Position 6. Well, maybe instead of... What if put a large gear? Huh. I mean, the only place that a big gear can fit is where, like, right there. Yeah, let's go to position 2 and place this here in position 1 with the small gear. Oops, on position 2. Oh, wait, no, not a small gear. That's not going to work there. This needs to be at least a medium gear, but medium gear doesn't fit there. Position 4, medium gear on upper. Okay, so position 4, medium gear on upper fits, but... Position 1... Position 2... Oh, I can flip it! Oh. Position 7, medium gear. Position 6, flipped duplex gear. Got it! This is kind of neat. No, actually 3. We flip it and to switch to upper level. Oh, wait, that doesn't work either. That there, and then... Huh. Yeah, reset the whole thing for a second. I need either a large or... Wait, no, you know what? Large, and then position 4, flipped large. There we go. Then position 2, a medium on the upper level. And position 1, a medium. There we go. Four large, position 1, medium. Position 5. Position 2. Position 3. 3 on the upper. Damn. Position 3 be this one instead. To remove that, position 3, place that, flipped. Oh, I can't rotate it the other way around? Hmm. Those two can't reach each other like that. Hmm. I wonder if this shouldn't be an inverse gear. Nope, not flipped. Well, maybe flipped, actually. Yeah, you know what? Flip it. Go to position 2, place... That's not going to work. What am I thinking? Place a large gear. There we go. There we go, there we go. Now we place this there. Haha! This is interesting. A small position 2. Position 1. No. Well, position 6 as is, I could just switch it to that instead. Position 7 then. Could use that, and position 4 could use that. Nope, that doesn't do it either. Wait. Oh yeah, no, if I flip it, it doesn't spin. What if I go back to 6 and put this here again? Put 4... Put that in position 2. Flipped. Wait, no. 6 flip. 2 flip. Position 1, I can't fit a medium unless I fit it up top. Oh, wait, no, hold on. No, never mind. Wait, no, yeah, 6 can be this, and 5 can be this? No. Hmm. Nah, it doesn't really work out, does it? Just reset it again. That's not... Oops, no. Position 6. Position 7, large gear. Position 4. That doesn't really work. But if I did it the other way, 6 large, 7 large duplex, 2... Oh, just a medium then, huh? Wait, no. Because that's a lower. I need a... Yeah, so that's not going to connect to that. I need that to be a lower there. So what I... Okay, so I got it now. Okay, so 6 should be this. No, flipped. 7 should be that. 1, just get rid of 1 for a second. 2, flip it. 1, medium. Wait, what? One medium. 2. Oh, wait. No, not reset, not reset. 1, switch to lower level. Why the fuck can't I? Wait, does that work? Is it that simple? 5, medium. No. I say, is it that simple? And no, it is not. Oh, but if I switch this for this, and 7 for... That doesn't work because it needs to be lower. Oh, but actually 5 can just be a standard medium, where 7 can be the... Nope, 7 can be that. 6, 4 can be that. No. Alright, this one's actually stomping me a bit. Okay, well, position 3 has to be a small because it's the only thing that can fit there. Position 5, ideally that. Position 6, that. Wait, no. Wait, no, because I wanted this on the upper level. That's what I want. That doesn't work out. This one's actually challenging. Yes, that doesn't work. If I had more than one duplex gears, I could have. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Yeah, no, large gear can't go there. I'm seriously stumped on this one. That doesn't work though, because now I can't get it. Oh wait, yes I can. Yes I can, yes I can, yes I can. I use that there, and then 4 is a medium. Haha! Okay, that was kind of cool. Oh, look at all those Primo Gems that I just got from doing all that. So worth doing that right now with 6 hours to spare. So many Primo Gems from that event. So many Primo Gems. Huh. Yo, Fivio! What's up, brother? Dude, thank you for the rose. How you doing, man? Oh shit, you're streaming. You got a subathon going on right now? Let me get you pulled up too, brother. I got you. Who else is on right now? That doesn't go there. Part 4. Part 5. Part 6. Yeah, let's go on. Well, that's all that. Nice. Very, very nice. I can't believe I got all that. That was a lot of primos for virtually nothing. Well, that last one was a bit challenging, don't get me wrong. That was a bloody good amount of primo, though. I have no complaints. You know, we got some free primos right here. 20 free primo gems. Let's go get those real quick.
The fuse is lit! Good mission down! Eat this! Time for a light show! A festive reprise! Time to clean up!
There we go. 20 primo gems, just like that.
Let's move out.
Where am I going to get the Mora?
Let's move out.
That is more primo gems than I've ever had without, you know, buying them.
I can do this. I know I can.
Now what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I could go to the Golden Apple Archipelago and try to get some more of the chests and whatnot, but honestly, I just don't feel like it's worth it. I mean, I might be able to pull another 100 or 2 gems if I'm lucky. And what I would really like to do is to check out the new update on Path of Exile. Oh, you know what I'll do? I will do my daily commissions for the first time in like 4 months. We'll do that. Maybe spend some resin.
Let's move out.
Order guide you. Gather.
Fuck! What's up, dude? I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the Tetris love, brother. Hope you're having a good day.
This is order.
I'd be happy to get you a shout out as soon as I'm not in combat.
Solidify.
I have no mods. I am all by myself. It's good to see you though, dude. Always. You are a gentleman and a scholar, and I always appreciate how supportive you are, and just, it's always good to see you, man. Heck, we wouldn't be on Trovo if you didn't turn us on to the whole thing. You know what I gotta do, though? I gotta go renew my passport. Not that there's an immediate need, but eventually I plan on traveling to go see my love, Jessie. And I'm gonna need a passport to do that.
I will have order.
Oh, that was it? Okay.
Lighter, please.
Uh... Oh, I missed. That's one way to do that escort mission. Would have been better with Ganyu, though. Alright, we're gonna glide 170 meters that direction. And over here.
Stabilize.
The fuse is lit.
Damn. That dude just died. One arrow just done. Alright, now we just gotta go turn our daily quests in. No, I remember where to go now. It's been a while, so I was not able to think of where I'm supposed to go, but I know where to go now. Right up that stairway.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Jeez, they've been on these expeditions for months. Because I sent them out on these expeditions and then I logged out and never logged in again until recently. It's funny. No, you know what? I know exactly where I want to go. I want to go to this domain for Electroset. But no, I don't. I want to condense my resin first. And then honestly, we're probably going to go play some Path of Exile. Oh. Oh. We're going to be running this domain a little bit longer than I thought.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Time to go.
Just kill all of these guys as quickly as possible.
There you are. Here come the fireworks. Over here.
I will have order.
Drop a meteor on them if they don't want to stand still. There we go. Let's see if we can get some decent artifacts. Yeah, I know. Almost. We got one that's almost okay. That's not a good artifact at all. Let's see. This one. Can we get crit damage as a second? Is it crit damage substat and then just pump everything into like it and maybe some energy recharge? That'd be pretty nice. Ah, flat HP. Lame. I mean, I doubt it, but do I not have a better Electro Goblet? Huh? Yeah, no, I definitely don't.
Where do you want to go next?
I don't
If
know.
you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
All I can say for sure is artifact grinding still sucks just as much, if not more than ever.
Are you here to play with me?
Order guide you.
Drop a rock.
That's different things. Use my luck. Over here. The more, the merrier. Blink. Rock at me.
So fast. I'm probably just gonna spend the 4, condense the rest so I'm regaining stamina, and then switch games, honestly. I played a lot of Genshin Impact today. That's why I shouldn't have things with handles in front of me.
Hold the line. Cross over. See? Are you here to play with me? Over here. Blink. Over here. Let me amuse you.
There we go.
Time to go.
Just die. Let's see what we got here. That's got potential. Ooh, that's got a lot of potential. What I need is a timepiece, really, but... Let's see what we get here. Yeah, crit rate, crit damage, and energy recharge. Attack percents for the last stat would be great. That's not good. If it just hits crit damage and like nothing else, this could still be good, but... Actually, what I really wanted was Elemental Mastery. That's what I really wanted. But if we could just hit crit damage all the way up, that'd be Pog. Okay. Can we do it again? And we do it again. Crit damage, Pog, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. Let's go. Come on, crit damage. Just crit damage all the way to 20. Let's go. Crit damage, crit damage. Ah, damn, that's fucking defense. If I hit defense one more time, I'm done. If 16 is another defense stat or energy recharge, if it's not crit damage, I'm just done with this artifact. 16 crit damage, or we're scrapping this. Come on, crit damage. Done. Fucking 3 rolls on defense. Fuck that.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out...
Wait, there was a good feather, too. Yeah. 4th stat crit damage. No, it's gonna be defense all the fucking way as we level it up, watch. It's gonna be like defense, 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 defense the whole way up. And the only thing I really want here is crit rate. If I didn't fucking tell you, defense all the way up. If I get defense at 12, done. Because that's 2 fucking drops into defense already. Three hits in defense. Fuck you. Both of those things ruined by 3 hits to defense. This is one of the big reasons why I quit playing this game, to be honest.
Time for a light show. There you are, eavesdropper. Allow me. The more the merrier. Go! Blink! Over here! Blink! Let me amuse myself. Higher, higher, hands on fire!
I will have order.
Drop a rock.
A festive retreat!
There we go. Go! That's what I want to do. All right. All right, we're gonna go check out the new patch for Path of Exile, but I'm going to take a short break to get a drink. I was going to change my information over. And I'm gonna go on my Be Right Back screen. I'm gonna get a drink and such. Get some, just take, stretch out. I will be back shortly, and we'll be on Path of Exile when we do get back. See you soon, friends. And we're back. We will be playing this game. Let's say to find a character to delete so I can make a new one. Who shall it be? So we'll just go with this character so I can use that name.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father.
All right.
The very sound
Now, I have
shivers
no
with
build
menace.
ideas in mind
There's a power
whatsoever.
here
I haven't
that
even
welcomes
looked
me.
into what builds are popular for this league. We're just gonna get in and play the game and figure
The
shit
dead
out
will
as we
soon
go.
rise for me, not against me.
I should probably equip my fireball spell. Somehow I forgot to do that. Now, we haven't played really since last league, and we played a lot last league. For a short time anyway. For a couple of weeks we played a lot of Path of Exile. This league introduced a lot of very significant changes, including overhauling the systems in place for like unique items, which is interesting. They did a lot of revision to uniques. Yo, Beastified! What's up, dude? Thank you for the sub, dude. You didn't have to do that. How's it going, man? And Slightly Wilson, thank you for the host, brother. Is my... Hold on a second. I don't think my... Yeah, no, it's loaded. Dude, I'm fantastic. How are you, my friends? Let's go with regular, I guess. Okay, so yeah, it is all still synced up, probably. Just got into Genshin, into Genshin Impact because we had a we have a sponsorship offer with them. Haven't played that game in a few months, but having some fun with it. The current events are really, really good, and I very much enjoyed playing through them. But I played it most of today, so that and did a little bit of Starfinder, which is good. Now I'm hoping to check out the new League of Path of Exile, because we got a massive content update. Kind of hoping to make a build utilizing some of the new spells and features that they added to the game, because why not? But dude, seriously, thank you so much for that sub, man. I really do appreciate that. Now you are... Correct me if I'm wrong, but Beastified, you're Beastified over on that streams on Twitch, right? Orbital transmutation that early? That I'll take it. My first currency item.
And I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
That's what I thought. Nice. Very good to see you, dude. Have you been streaming lately? Because I don't think I've seen you online recently. Although I could be like sleeping when you're streaming or something. I don't know. And work's been hellaciously busy. I gotcha. I completely understand. I've been having to do like a lot of OT at my job recently. Which has not been great. Pretty much anytime I work OT, I have to cancel streams, and I hate doing it. Because of the canceling streams thing. You know? But I hope in spite of work being hectic, you've been doing good otherwise? Wow, I just lagged so bad on coming to town.
I saw Lionel's farewell.
Oh, there's an eye.
Fine work.
Let's see. I'll go with lightning tendrils for now. Babysitting, people saying they don't want to come in to work. Jesus, let me see.
Farewell.
You want to work or you're fired? Take your pick. Dude, I totally understand that. And that's why work's been so bad on my end, too, because people just don't want to fucking work nowadays.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters.
We have legitimately this year... Recently it's been worse because we haven't even been able to get people to come in for interviews, let alone hire people, but there was a, 3-month stint where we hired and trained a new person every single week for the person to quit on their first day. Every single week for 3 months. We trained a person who quit on their first day. They came in for the 4 days of training, but that's it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I thought this spell was a different spell. I don't like this spell. Alright, let's just put the fireball back on, honestly.
I need more mana.
And I was telling this story earlier, but long story short, I tried to order a pizza from Domino's. Apparently the Domino's next to where I work, they got 2 whole people working, the manager and 1 delivery driver. Yeah, that's generally the time that I'm able to hang out on streams, although lately it's been so hectic I haven't been able to much. Not as much as I'd like anyway, you know what I'm saying? That's the one nice thing about my job though, is that usually speaking, I can come in, hang out and stream, say hello. That's good.
To learn is to live.
But I'm trying to think. I'm trying trying to think who Pro is on the top of my head. Like I know so many people that have Pro in their name. I'm just like, wait, which one are we talking about? It's always hard to remember who I know through who, and I got so many people on Twitch, you know? Get off me. No, 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 no. Oh, she's doing lots of damage. That shit was dangerous. Oh, I'm not saying. Man, we've been having some serious storms here too. None that really affected my job, unfortunately, as much as I wish, but definitely a lot of it. Defeat packs of skeletons, defeat packs of cannibals, or defeat packs of crabs. I mean, we're already fighting cannibals, so I guess let's do that. Oi, stop moving. This is why I don't like this spell at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I've been getting like a ton of rain. I mean, it's monsoon season here technically, but it's like, this is Arizona. What's going on? We never get this much rain. Not that I'm complaining. I love it when it rains. Especially now when I'm working, because it gets me out of doing things like going on the roof. Too dangerous to go on the roof when it's raining and lightning and stuff, you know?
I need more mana. I was honestly considering whether I take a nap or continue streaming myself, and I don't really take naps. But I was just like, nah, you know what? I want to check out the new league. I want to get my hours up over here. Because I'm pushing to get into the Trovo 500, which basically means monthly monetization just for people watching the stream. Without having to actually, you know, subscribe or anything to get monetization. So I'm really hoping to manage to pull that off one of these days. Is this your first time over on Trovo, or have you been here before, Beastified? First time. It's an interesting platform. They've got some really cool features that I would love to see implemented over on Twitch, or something like them anyway, you know? Oh, jeez. Oh my god, Hailrake, why are you so hurty? Yeah, I don't follow a lot of people over here myself. It is a smaller platform. And there's a lot of streamers that aren't streaming in English, which... Exactly, yeah. Only better, in my opinion. Like, this is the best Diablo there's been in a long time, in my opinion. And this is a game I keep coming back to, like, all the time. I did take a couple of years hiatus recently, but I got back into it again, because I just love this game. It's so good, and it's ever-changing. They have new leagues every couple of months, and with the new league comes new game mechanics, new storylines. Like, this game has so much more support than, like, Diablo 3 did, for example. It is a little complex, not gonna lie. Especially if you want to do good in the super high endgame. It can be a little intimidating for people just getting into it. But that's kind of part of its charm for me, is just how much you can do and change your build, and just all the options you have available to you, the different amounts of spells and abilities and passives. I personally love that aspect of this game.
I need more mana.
Alright, good run. Back to town, get some new abilities, have to return some of those quests in, get my speed flask, which will be helpful for getting around.
I'd almost stop.
Silver flask, yes. Elemental proliferation spell, cascade, infused channeling. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I've got some pretty cool ones here, in my opinion. If I go into big head mode here, you can see them a little better. Urza Scarlet from Fairy Tail. Then we got Genshin Impact, Hu Tao, Kaching. Final Fantasy VII, Tifa. Nier Automata 2B. Blackrock Shooter, and Puella Magi Madoka Magica. Turn that off. Off screen, because I don't have enough wall space on screen for it, I've also got XXX Holox, Spice and Wolf Soul Eater, and Panty and Stocking.
Take
I'm
care.
gonna take that for now.
Got a job? Stay sharp out there.
Anything nice in the guild stash I can snag? Huh. I'll take it. playing SnowRunner. I'm not super familiar with that game. What's that about? I think it.
Poem.
Hello.
I think I've seen it before. Maybe I saw you streaming it or something, or I've seen somebody streaming it, but I don't really know what the point of it is.
God hasn't abandoned us. Hello.
What do you do in SnowRunner?
God hasn't abandoned us.
Probably gonna go straight up through there, get that stuff, and then come over here and get the lightning stuff, because I'm gonna go for a lightning build. Spell damage or cast speed? That is the question. Spell damage or cast speed? Damage with non-critical strikes is lucky. Yeah, we'll just go for damage. More damage, the faster things die, right?
Hello.
Can I buy the lightning spell that I want? Spark, that's what I wanted. I don't know how I got it into my head that that was the spell I wanted.
Be well.
Welcome.
I mean, I like the fact that that has 3 sockets that are linked, but the colors are wrong. Hey, Teaster.
Stay sharp out there.
I don't know. I'm just playing. Going for a lightning build, that's all I know at the moment. Actually, could I get that instead of Arcane Surge, which I don't really want at all. For now. I'm kind of interested in checking out those new spells that just came out with the patch.
I need more mana.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking to try out some of those new lightning spells and focus on a shock-oriented build. So probably focus on just applying and getting element or shock on as many enemies as possible, and then detonating them with that light or shock to execute. Doing a divine ire build and rage build after. But like I said, I'm doing this all flying by the seat of my pants. I'm not following a build guide, so it's probably going to be shit. But, you know, frankly, following build guides doesn't really teach me anything, you know? I don't learn anything by doing that. It's better off just to try to do stuff on my own, fuck up, and, you know, learn from my mistakes, I feel. Plus, it's just more fun to just do my own thing than to try to follow a build guide and have to like stop every 5 seconds. Okay, now what do I get? I'm gonna go check the internet real fast, and okay, yeah, we're gonna go get this skill and this. You know? I'd say we're doing okay, considering how easily we kicked that dude's butt. Are you still playing right now, or are you done for the night? Yeah, you. Fair enough. Gotta say, I'm kind of kicking these guys' ass right now. Say, Mato. Glad you're still here. Appreciate you, dude. I need movement skills. Walking's for chumps. Honestly, who walks anymore? Yeah, like I said, I appreciate it, dude. It means a lot. Helps out with that quest of the Trovo 500, you know? What game you playing? This game is just always so good. It always keeps me coming back, you know? Nice. Xenoblade's a fucking awesome game. You know, I'm thinking of setting a on Twitch, not that I'm on Twitch right now, but I'm thinking on Twitch setting a community goal to build up towards like a community game night, and we'll do some Jackbox, Gardic Phone, whatever. Boy, this time when we do that stuff, I'm gonna make it, you know, long-standing community members only, or at least people I know only. So, you know, fellow streamers, if they want to join in, or people that hang out on my channel a lot that I trust to play games with us, would be the only ones allowed to play. So, because I miss doing those kind of things with you guys. It was always a lot of fun when we had, you know, good people in there playing those games. We quit doing it just because, well, we did it entirely too often, and I think people just got a little bored with some of it. Therefore, we started inviting randos a lot, and randos kept being horrible. You going for 100%? I could use a mana potion. Beat it and do 3. Fair enough. That's pretty much what I would do too. So I get ya. Yeah, fair enough.
Need more mana.
I rarely go for 100% in games. And usually if I do get it, it's just a happy accident. It's not me trying to get it. It's just, it happened because I was playing the game too much. You know what I mean? You ever done that? Where you just accidentally 100%ed the game? Because you just play it too much? Dude, this area looks cool as fuck. Ooh, hello. Ooh. Games I have on Steam is 17 per user. Damn. That's more than I've got. I think I've only got like 4 or 5 perfect games, to be honest.
When I first came to this land, there was nothing but the lake. It was a barren, hot, and lifeless realm, bubbling with magma and primordial ooze. How then was there a lake? Curiosity was my undoing.
Like I said, new content. Is that it? Nothing else in here? I mean, it was my first one, and it was a small one, but damn, that was a lot smaller than I expected. Alright, well. Back to the real world. Let's invest some more points into level ups. More damage. Yeah? What do you mean? Is there a problem? Is my stream lagging or something? I'm not having internet trouble. Not currently. I mean, everything looks fine on my end. Damn, dude, you have more games than I do. I'm only around 500-ish myself, so you got 2/3 more games than I got, or I've got 1/3 of the amount of games you got, is what I mean to say. Nice. That's a heckin' awesome collection in my opinion. Okay, where is the... Is it... There must be a right-hand turn up there, because that's a dead end over there too, so... That's gotta be where this place is that I'm looking for. The only place it could be. Why couldn't that be a medium mana flask? That's what I need. I mean, on the one hand, I'm interested, and on the other hand, I really don't need to be adding more games to my wish list. I've got like 130 games on my wish list and 500 at my library, and I've only played like 200 of them. I might be exaggerating a little bit, but you know what I'm saying? I buy way too many games only to never play them. Ain't enough free time, you know? Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, alright. To be fair, I don't try to look at a lot of games because I know I know how I am. If I have a bunch of games on my Steam wish list and I see those games go on sale, hey, $5, I'll buy them. I don't even have enough money, I'll buy them. So I'm trying not to continually add things to my wish list. Gotta catch them all. Gotta get all those games. I hear you. Ah. Gotta own them all. Auto or something. Wouldn't that be the day? No joke, if I don't play the lottery, so there's no hope of me winning it, let's be honest. But if I had that kind of money, I would quit my day job and I would just stream. And that's like all I would do. I would just stream. Move to somewhere nicer. Move Desi in with me. And just stream. Wouldn't that be nice just to own all the games on Steam? Just cuz. Mm-hmm. Can you imagine having that much money just to own every game on Steam? The most valuable Steam accounts in the world. That would take a long time to just go through the catalog and buy all the games. Could you imagine how long that would take just to do it? I mean, fair enough. What do you mean, Beastified?
Now that you...
Detonate the wall of flame.
You managed to kill...
necromancer. I've traveled. Stay sharp out there.
Oh, there we go. That was a lot of stuff to go through. F5, lightning resist, cold resist. Yeah, they're both kind of whatever, honestly. Superior large life blast. Wrong way. Although, speaking of that, Seimado, something you may be interested in, I am officially partnered with Humble Bundle now. If you go to my About page on Twitch, there's a link for Humble Bundle you can click on, and if you buy any of the deals that are associated with my with partnered Humble Bundle accounts, buying games there would actually directly support the stream and get you good games at good deals. But basically, I would get some money would go to charity, and some money would go to the developer, and you don't generally pay full price for games on that site. All in all, it seems like an awesome thing to me. That's a much bigger map than the last one was, that's for sure. Hi, Fanny. How was your stream, friend? How's the new content for OJ? I see. Boy, unidentified Seimado. I have no idea why it does that to you. I can @tab complete people all day, but you try to and that happens. And I think that is so funny. What are you doing then? Okay, well even then I don't think I have that happen. Yeah, I just took FA tab enter and it did @Fanny Slam. So I don't know why it does that to you still. Those guys went boom. Not allowed.
When I'm ready.
You have to live, friends. Yeah, I think it's just Fanny. It does that to Fanny all the time. Oh, you know what I finally got around to doing, Fanny? Do you want to know what I finally got around to doing? Putting alerts for YouTube on my streams so that when people subscribe on YouTube, I'll know about it.
I'd rather burn.
You know, it was only
such a
like 3 or
place
4 streams on YouTube and Trovo at the same time before I thought, hey, maybe I should put an alert so I know when I get subs.
The tale of
Added lightning damage, minion damage, void manipulation, unbound elements, efficacy, infernal lesion, and combustion.
Be well.
There's a fire.
Farewell.
No. Wait, what? Deal no chaos damage. Okay. I don't know why I'd want a hat that makes you just deal no chaos damage. Unless you're trying to, for some reason, not deal chaos damage. I don't know. Well, even that doesn't make any sense. Just like, I don't know. I don't see the purpose of that hat. Wait, what? Why does it say that I did that? Because I don't think I've ever done that. I see. Gotcha. Leave me alone.
In the court of the goddess, every man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past.
Oh no, I got impaled. Whatever shall I do?
Glory. Your future is yours. If you're bold enough to reach out for it.
Honestly, just playing that fucking trial is absolutely stupid as possible. Just, it's gonna get impaled a bunch. No big deal. You know, the question always is, when they add those new skills to the game, where do I get them? Because there's one skill that basically turns enemies into walking Tesla coils, and I want it. That's what I want to build on. Yeah, right. I wish I had that kind of money. I need mana flasks. Okay, okay, okay. Stay safe. No fighting manhole covers. Oh. Oh, behaving. Rude! Large mana flask, finally! First mana flask I found all game.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your talents are free to grow.
I'm probably gonna go Elementalist with this build. Just because I want to actually hyper specialize in electricity. Either that or Occultist for survivability with Chaos, and not Chaos Inoculation, but you know, focus on energy shield perks.
Had you been my creation, Groot, you'd not have fallen so easily.
I just face tanked him the whole battle. That was great.
For some, death is welcomed with a be well.
The war.
Clarity, summon skeletons, lightning warp, flame dash, wither, body swap. Let's get flame dash and replace our frostlink. This flame dash is better. Better, better, better. Sell all that junk. Identify that. Look. +1 to the level of all chaos spell skill damage. Huh. Ooh, and 19% increased lightning damage. Vampy! Hello, my friend!
Farewell.
How you doing? I don't have currency. I want that wand equipped.
Yes?
19% increased lightning damage is
Take
Pog.
care.
How you doing, Vampy? And thank you again for the auto host. Having a relaxing weekend after some stress last night. Well, I'm glad you're relaxing now, but why did you have such a stressful week? What's wrong? If you want to talk about it, I mean, if you don't, you know, no pressure, of course, but, you know, I'm here for you, friend. I understand. I tell you what happened to... No, I don't think... No, I haven't talked to you. You know what happened... Want to know what happened at work yesterday for me? I had to work overtime last night. So I had to work a 12-hour shift. And my relief was 24 minutes late. So my 12-hour shift became a 12-hour, 24-minute shift. Yeah, I wasn't very happy about that. I'm not sure if that's good or not. Not a damn thing dropped out of that. You see that? I feel like I got ripped off.
This is for your own good.
Give me that scroll of wisdom. Y'all can die. I think we're going the wrong way. That's not the right way, that's for sure. There we go. I'm doing a lot of damage right now. I just hit him with that spell and they die. You see if my friends are online right now. I want to ask him a question if he is. He is not. Awesome. We'll figure it out ourselves eventually. Someday, maybe. There's some new spells that came out, and I want to test them out myself. They look cool, but I want to play with them. You know? It's most of the reason why I'm playing right now. I want to try the new stuff. Oh, yeah, never mind. My 2 mana flasks are bigger than that. Wait, what? Go through. Boop.
The sirens appear to be dining well.
Nice waypoint right off the bat. We take that. Graveyard cave. Nice, nice, nice. He's zooming. You ever play this game, Vampy? It's one of my favorites. I probably have over 1,000 hours in this game. Oh, that's a lot of baddies. Not to worry, apparently. Oh, it's steel infused. I guess it's self-infused for a second. I was like, wait, what? That'd be weird. That is correct, Samedo, and that is the problem. I don't know how many hours I played since before it was on Steam, because I did play it before Steam. Asti, thank you for the lurk on YouTube. Appreciate you, brother. Got about 45 minutes before we switch platforms. We'll be going to stream on Twitch relatively soon. I'll probably take a 10-minute break before the end. Well, I say a 10-minute break. I'll take a 5-minute break 10 minutes before 11. And go live with a 5-minute starting soon screen, and then we'll be back to the game. Savvy? Because it's a Twitch night.
Fresh, my please understand. As a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard knocks. I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you too precisely.
What crew?
And that's how you die properly, sailor boy. No half measures, thank you.
Get wrecked.
Merveil dwells in the caves beyond the wrecks, at the head of Siren's Cove. Leave her be if you must.
Ice Nova, Blazing Salvo, Arc, Flesh Offering, Essence, Drain, Mana Bond, Creeping Frost, Volatile Dead, Scorching Ray. Give me Arc. We replace the Spark.
Farewell.
Then we have more control over our magic, where it goes. Eat that, and then check her for more items to see if she's learned the spell that we're after. This might be one of them. Each cast of the spell waits for a short duration, releasing a burst of lightning. Can't spell damage in an area around, given the duration ends, and this cover this damage. They'll explode. That's not what I'm looking for. No. Time, Sickle Mine, Stormburst, Creeping Frost, Storm Brand, Scorching Ray, Spirit of Offering, Blade, Vortex Essence Drain, Fire Trap, Ice Spear, Incinerate, Power Siphon, Flame Surge, Arc, Blazing Salvo, Storm Call. Then we're going to push out the short duration lightning strike, the marker damage. I don't want to have that. No. Ice Nova, Flesh Offering, Bone, Lightning Trap, no. Clarity. Withering Snap, Siphoning, Body Swap, Unearth, Wither, Summon, Skeleton, Smoke Mine, Lightning Warp, Flame Dash. These are support gems. Frostbite Dash, Steel Skin, Summon Holy Relic, Orb of Storms, Frost Contagion, Detonate Dead, Devouring Totem, Holy Flame Totem, Conversion Trap, Summon Raging Spirits, Animate Weapon Flame Wall, Frost Wall. Yeah, I don't have access to what I'm looking for yet. I don't know about that one. Is that for your accounts or the yeah, that's just for your character, so that doesn't count either. Yeah, Arc is so good. That still wouldn't work actually, because I've deleted a lot of characters due to new leagues. Every league I have to delete a character in order to play it because I've maxed out my amount of characters you can have on your account. Do be like that sometimes, my friends. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, let me out.
barely recognize myself.
That was so close. I almost died. That's 2 massive shrines. Oh, we're doing good so far. Surprisingly tanky considering how we've been building glass cannon-y.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Until recently, anyway. We did just take some increases to HP and resistance, so... A greater light class. That's probably better than what I got. You can stop resurrecting the dead already, please. No. Bad. That's 2 greater life flasks. Late complete. Apparently. Damn, we got 2 levels and all that? Nice. Very, very nice. And our next several levels are going to be increasing lightning damage like heckin' crazy. Alright. And then after that, I'm not sure where we're going offhand. I'll have to check. Oh no, that treasure was a trap. No. That's the downside to this particular spell. When there's only one enemy, it's not nearly as awesome. When there's a lot of enemies, it's insane. Spell does better the more bad guys there are. Sure, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's the good way to go in this new season, but it doesn't really matter at this stage in the game anyway, so... Try to shock that person. That ghost. Stormweaver and resist lightning, damn. That enemy was tanky against me. Wait, what? Is this seriously an area you can't get to without a teleport skill? Huh. Well, that's neat. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. If I didn't have Fire Dash, I wouldn't have been able to see that dead end. There's our next area. Let's go. We're going to complete Act 1 already. No, it ain't. Oh no! Ah! I didn't know that war cry did that. This war cry is being really helpful right now. Making me extra heckin' tanky and it's healing me. Nice. We just one-shot her ass. Let's go.
It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse.
I thought you... Take care.
Caught. Damn. Farewell.
Let's see what this does. Oh. Oh, look at that. Can we get some proper fucking colors in it, though? No, we cannot. Flame Dash can go over here. Orbistorms, I don't even use you, but you can go there, and I can just dual wield these things for maximum damage. Let's equip all of that stuff first. I don't need these spells anymore.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Positive stuff, you bastards. Why are these settings still set? That's annoying. Sync that with currency. Sync. Why are they all renamed too? That's so annoying. Sync that with cards. Let's see. Sync that with, what are these called? Shards? Essence. That's what they're called. Essences. Oh, wait, it says right there. I'm dumb. Alright, these are just all generic stuff. This is fragments. This is maps. And this is fossils. We can call it delve if that's what it wants to say, whatever. They're fossils. Oh. Forgot what I came here for in the first place. Deposit all of my junk.
What little help I can offer.
Wait, do I seriously not have a teleportation scroll? What the actual heck?
Farewell.
How have I not picked up a single portal scroll, ever? I've done an entire act without finding one? I don't know, it seems a little sus. Character and then just one more character to play and unlock them. Nice. Did you see my run with that new character where I just used her weapon and no other weapons? The only other thing I took were survival items, which was the laurel and the time stopping item. It was the only damage I had was that one weapon, and I beat the entire game with it so heckin' hard. That was a good run. Are we gonna go this way or this way? We're gonna go that way, I think. Because we want to get the... We're trying to build up for ailments, specifically. After that, though, where do we go? There's one of the Lightning Mastery nodes. There's a Lightning Mastery node. Is that all the Lightning Mastery nodes? Oh, there's one over here, too. We're not going to get that one, though. But this one, that's Link Mastery. What? Why'd you pop up? Enemies inflict elemental ailments on you instead of linked targets. Wait, what? Why? I don't know what linked skills are, and I'm really confused by their existence. What do these even do? What's the purpose of them? Why do they exist? That said, I'm probably going to get all of these nodes, because I mean, more ailments, more crit chance against shocked enemies, and more cast speed. I don't know if I'll get all of that. And then after that, I think I'll just focus on survivability pretty much exclusively, if not just for a while. Yeah, that seems about right. Just go for all the stuff that just specifically buffs lightning damage and ailments, because that's what we're going for. What do we got here? Makes for a less annoying looking map. Go down, now backtrack, now go left. Yeah, fuck that. Still not a single portal scroll. Y'all see that thing become a boss after I shot it? He just had a generic name, and then I hit him, and suddenly boss time. Very, very odd. We are gonna clear just everything. There's no real reason to be down here, honestly. It just gives you like potions or something that I don't care about, but we're just gonna clear everything. Why not? Gives us level ups, gives us experience. You know, I knew this was not the right way when it started looping back around that direction, and I went there anyway, and boom, right back to the entrance.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It do be like that sometimes. What will this one do? Nothing I care about. We're looking for lightning damage, not whatever all that nonsense was.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt!
I'm trying to think. I think there's a way of applying curses on cast without actually linking it to your spell that you're casting. It could be wrong though. Pretty sure there's a way to do it though. Specifically, I'm going to want to be able to curse enemies with something that lowers their lightning and or ailment resistance, and then have to kill the undead. Yeah, okay. Oh, Vampy, did I tell you I'm back into Genshin Impact? I started playing again. If you couldn't tell by the thing up top. You know, Paimon and all. Oh god, no! That freeze almost did me in! Yeah, I just logged in the last couple of days and did like all of the current events. Like one of them I had 6 hours left on, but I did it all. Who the hell are you? Ooh, a ruby flask. I'll take that. You still have time. It's not over yet for that event. You still got another 2-ish days, give or take. Or a day and a few hours, something like that. So it's not too late, my friend. Not too late. Mm-hmm. 4 of them are in the domains of the characters that you're doing the quest lines for. On Gallow Tower in 31 minutes. Wait, what does that mean? Oh. You're talking about Vampire Survivors, duh. I had Genshin on my brain and I got so confused for a minute there. Pardon me, I'm slow sometimes. I can just get so hyper-focused on one thing that I forget about other things. Especially when I'm in the middle of doing something like clearing a dungeon in a Path of Exile. Would you stop killing me? I'm doing stuff. Yeah, I wish I could play more Final Fantasy XIV. I just can't seem to get into it much. I've tried a couple of times recently, but I usually end up playing solo, and I just don't like to. Kind of defeats the purpose of an MMO to play by yourself, you know? Bro, this guy's got a lot of essence on him. Throwing Beast when they can. Yeah, Beast actually came over here earlier on Trovo, which was nice to see him. I haven't seen him in a while. Guess he's been busy with work, because I haven't seen him stream as I was talking to him about. Glad to know he's doing well, though, in spite of work being so busy. God, this guy is so hard to kill. Come on, just die. Come on. There we go. This enemy is so lightning resistant. Warcry is saving my butt right now, though. I got that on a ring, level 10 Warcry. It's just like... Oh my god, my first portal scroll to ever drop. I was starting to wonder if they existed. And life flask, we'll take those. Bad enemies. See how those guys just leap onto my face? Jeez.
Bayland learns to heed my demands.
Span strikers, that's what these are. Almost forgot what I had actually put in this room. Gotta kill as many enemies as we can while we still have the shrine bus. I think I was bleeding. Enough of those cold necromancers. What annoying enemies. Excuse me? Oh, it's dead already. Okay. I'll take that. What was that? That dude killed me in so few hits. Like, it was like boom, boom, dead. I was like, what? Woohoo! My first chaos. Nice. Glad I came back. Darn necromancers. I just cleaned up this mess. Could you stop raising the dead for like 5 minutes? Actually, you know what? Hold on. I gotta kill these guys now. Easy. Defiler of accuracy. Bruh. There we go. Alright, back to town with the only portal scroll I've ever seen.
I am going. I have seen. Keep your wits about you. The first ones are watching. You are the rogue.
I am the white.
I'll take the magic quicksilver flask and take. Slash charges increase flask effect duration. We'll take that, I guess. I don't know.
Stay true.
I'll take that and 640 life flasks. We will equip those. And we have a 170 magical mana flask here. We'll equip that. And we have a magic increased charge recovery, increased evasion rating during flask. You know what? I don't need my magic potions as much as I. What did I? Oh.
The spirit hunts with you.
Why did I get that as if I've never done that before? Like, did they just add achievements or something? Or is it just unique to the season or something? I am wildly confused by this. Because I know for a fact that I've equipped magical fucking shit before. I forgot to sell those. Can I now purchase? Yes.
Go with the
Not a lot because they're expensive, but at least we have some now so we can portal back when we need to. We go north this time. Oh shit, it's 11 o'clock. Oops, my bad. I did not realize the time. I need to switch platforms. 2 minutes ago. Shit, I'm late. Alright guys, thank you for being here on Trovo and Twitch. I hope you had fun. I know I did. We will be continuing, but we are going to raid out right now. And I'm just going to go live over on Twitch. So hopefully we'll see you there. I am very dumb. We're going to go ahead and raid my friend 5EO Gaming over on Trovo. And hopefully we'll see you on Twitch. Much love, y'all. Goodbye for now.